You know, that happens once in a while where OBS decides my microphone is not a thing, so I was about to get started and that did happen. Okay, we're good now. Hey everybody, welcome. Happy Thursday. Hope everyone's having a good, almost end to the week. It's Chino the Penguin back at you with a very special day today. We're going to be doing some driving, some trucking and yapping as per usual. Not really per usual, it's been a while since I've done this actually, but yeah, we're going to be doing some driving around a state that I called home for actually a few years. I was going to say the whole thing about like, oh, this is the first state that's in this game that I've lived in, but then I realized I've lived in California for a number of years, so that's actually a complete lie. But I don't know, this feels special, right? Because like, the thing with living in California was that I lived in the state without having a car, so I never was really familiar with the highways. It was only really recently when I moved to LA that I got the car and was able to drive through routes. But before that, you know, I think most of my driving experience around highways and all those fun stuff was in the Midwest, specifically Wisconsin and Illinois. So Wisconsin, you know, whenever that comes, that'll be even more exciting. But Illinois will also be exciting because I've definitely driven down I-90 quite a bunch, so I'm really curious and really excited to see how that goes. And also drive around Chicago because I've heard there's a lot around that city that they modeled, and I'm curious kind of what Easter eggs there might be. So I think we'll start off with that. Drive through Chicago, drive through I-90. I'll eventually, you know, make my way through the rest of the state. But I think what I'm really, and I think what most people are really excited for here is I-90, or not, is I-90, everyone loves I-90, no, is Chicago. So I think with that being said, you know, it's been so long since I did one of these streams, I forgot that this is not the usual setup I have, aka this music is not, and by the way, this is new background music, if you didn't know, or if you couldn't recognize. Same artist as the one who I usually do. They just released this literally a week ago, so I thought this was pretty nice. So I'll be using this. I'll mix it up. I won't be using the exact same music because I find that to be a little boring, but I found this pretty neat. And so credit to Sharo, Sharo INFP, which that's not my MBTI. The I is definitely true, but I looked it up and I think mine was like ISTJ, so, or INFJ. I don't know. It was very different though. Either way, so this isn't exactly what I usually do, so let me just pause that and actually load in my music, which hopefully the pop-up should work now, so let me, and also, hey everybody, hey Gabe, hey Classcoop, welcome. Well, happy Illinois release day. Okay, where's my playlist? So far, use it. What song should we start with? Let's start with, is that gonna work? Oh man, oh, there it is. Okay, thank goodness. I was like, the pop-up isn't working. Wait, it's not recognizing my spoofy though. I don't know, y'all can probably hear that. What's going on? What's going on here? Hello? There we go, okay, it should be good now. It might be a little quiet, but like I said, I think quiet is better than not loud, especially since this is gonna be me walking. Gonna be me walking. Okay, or walking, driving. Yeah, American Walking Simulator. Just imagine. Okay, that's actually loud for me. I'm gonna turn that down a little bit. Okay. Okay, that's good. That's good. I got the game loaded. I think we're ready. Hold on. No, we're not ready. I got one more thing. It's been so long since I streamed. It has not been that long since I streamed. When did I last stream? Sunday? Did I stream Sunday? I don't even remember. No, I did stream Sunday. Yeah, so it has not been that long. I didn't stream yesterday. Mainly because this week has been another one of those weeks, which I might talk about as we get into the game. So let's do it. The shenanigans PC game. Is it gonna load? Oh, that's not it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hold on a minute. I love when that happens. Okay, no, it's all good. Technical difficulties, the standard for all. Everybody loves some good scuff. Scuff going on in the where is the game? Hello? Why am I not seeing it in the oh, because I'm in just chatting. Duh. Duh. I was like, wait, why am I not seeing my game capture? Okay. Let's go that one. Let's go that one. Okay, studio done. PC. Okay, now we're good. Yes, here it is. Here's the game. Bam bam. Okay, and then that's good. Okay. Let's continue the career. I think it's probably gonna put me in a random. If it's not gonna put me in random city, I'm gonna just teleport to Chicago. Because fuck it, why not? I mean, I'm not gonna beat around the bush. We're gonna jump straight into it. I've been waiting for this for quite a while. So I'm very, very excited. Maybe it's gonna load in the next 2 years and then we'll be able to enjoy it. Aha, yes, game change detected. Alright. Yeah, look at that. Look at this. New state. Illinois. Illinois. Let's transport to Chicago. Oh, baby. Let's go. I'm actually listening to... Oh, and I do remember they announced that they added a new Volvo truck, which I'm not the hugest... I'm not really that into the whole specifics of trucks. I just bought a Volvo just because I drive a Volvo, so why not? But maybe I might buy that as well. I do have some money. So happy we got more rulership crumbs. Happy birthday to her. I love a good Catmoy character. Yes, I am also... I did read her birthday conversations. It was very good. And I was very glad that at least one of those was her just like being like, oh, yada, I want to go home. That was good. I love a good girl failure character. We love our girl failures around here. Okay. The air group one was so funny. Yeah, I think that's the one I was talking about, right? The one where she's like talking her game. I couldn't understand the full conversation, but I definitely recognized the yada kaeriru or something like that. It's like, oh, I just want to go home. I just want to go to my room. Just want to stay there. Just want to not exist, which is very relatable. Okay. Okay. Where's my... It's not been that long since I played this game. Okay. Yeah, here it is. Chicago, Illinois. This looks like it's, if this is... Oh my god. Dude, it blows my mind because like I said, I've driven down Chicago, I've driven from, like, Wisconsin to Chicago. So this route I've driven down so many times in my life. So I'm very familiar with this. In fact, even from just looking at this, I can tell, yeah, this is the airport, 100%. This is the airport. This is, yeah, where I-90 and I-94 split. So this is if you want to get to Milwaukee. And this is kind of if you want to get to, like, Madison and all the kind of central cities there. Oh, and here's Rockford. Oh, Rockford's also another place I do want to look into, because Rockford I've also been to quite a few times. But no, Chicago, I think 100% is where we want to start off. And this might be... Is this Navy Pier? I mean, I don't know. I heard Navy Pier was actually in this game. And here's Lakeshore Drive. Oh my goodness. This might be downtown. I heard they also modeled Lower Wacker Drive, which I'm very interested in seeing how that goes. Because let me tell you, Lower Wacker Drive is quite the labyrinth. If you don't know what I'm talking about, we'll talk about it when we get there. But okay, man, that's look at, and then all these other cities, which that's cool, I guess. But I'm not gonna beat around the bush. This is really what I'm really excited for. So I'm probably just gonna be driving mostly around here and just kind of looking through the nooks and crannies before starting any sort of like job or anything. So we'll get into that. Okay. Well, let's do it then. Let's drive. Let's drive. Let's get into it. I got my boba. I'm ready. Oh yeah, you can't see achievements. I was gonna say I've already made progress into the Prairie State achievement. Okay. Oh, it's nighttime. No me gusta. Also, I'm very damaged. Hold on, I need to repair my truck. When did that happen? Uh-oh. That's not good. Let me just fuck it. Well, replace the tires. Why not? Okay. Okay. Wow. Let me sleep, actually. Wait, I'm in... Oh, I'm not in debt. That scared me for a second. Because I saw that I was like negative 47k. I was like, wait, what? I did not spend that much money on repairs. Also, where am I going? What is happening? What is happening? I'm just driving around this parking lot. I'm just trying to find a rest zone. There has to be a rest zone around here, right? Because I want to sleep and experience it in day and not nighttime. Not the hugest fan of nighttime driving in this game. Alright, here we go. Okay, that song for a second kind of sounded like that bass line sounded like the what is it? The I don't remember. It's like a sitcom. The Seinfeld. That's what I was talking about. The Seinfeld intro. I don't know why it was reminding me of that. Okay, let's get into this shenanigans. Yeah, I'm assuming this is... What is... According to the map, this is around where Chicago, like the airport is. So like Rosemont maybe? Like, yeah, Rosemont, those suburbs. Let's do a little bit of driving around before Is this where the garage is? Excuse me, sir. Rude. Okay. This is a garage, I assume, yeah. There we go. Is this the only garage in Chicago? Is there no, like, there probably isn't, like, a proper garage in Chicago. Yeah, that probably looks like where the actual... That makes sense. Yeah. Land is expensive, especially in big cities. I'm kind of tempted to buy this low-key, high-key, low-key. Let me see how much this might be. Surely it can't be that expensive. This garage is available for $180,000. Well, lucky for me, I have that money. Let's do it. Do you really want to buy this? Oh, hell yeah, buddy. Let's do it. Oh, cutscene. Let's go. Let's go. It's mine now, bitch. Oh yeah. Dude, oh, look at the skyline. Hey, there's Sears Tower, not Wells Tower. If anybody calls it Wells Tower, they're tourists. Sears Tower. Oh man, it's crazy. Look at that. This is my garage now. Cool. Awesome. Well, okay, now I have no money, which means that I should start accepting some jobs at some point. But I think for now, again, I'm just gonna keep driving. Am I gonna make this? Nope. Back up, back up. Forward, forward. Forward, forward. Okay. Alright. Let me look at my map over real quicko. I'll go this way. Yeah, let's take the I-94 up, and then I guess this is gonna be... I don't think this is Navy Pier. This is not, no. Navy Pier would be closer to downtown, so it'd probably be like a hidden route here. I'm assuming we can't actually get into it, probably just be able to see it from maybe here. But this is probably like a port or something. Okay, well, let's do that then, so we'll turn right. Oh, dude, I'm so ready. I am so ready for this. Let's go. You know, when they first announced Illinois, and obviously Chicago is going to come along with it, I didn't think they'd really do too much with the downtown, because I don't think there's really... And I could be lying out of my ass here, but, like, I don't think trucks are technically supposed to be allowed in, like... Especially not Lakeview Drive, Lakeshore Drive, 100% not allowed there. But... Oh my god, yeah, look at that. Oh man, there it is. Yay, there's the Hancock Towers. I don't even think it's called the Hancock Tower anymore. And there's the iconic Chicago skyline. Dude, this is crazy. I love this. I'm loving it. We're not even in downtown yet, and I'm already loving it. Oh man, yep, here's I-94, which I didn't really drive too much of, but yep, I-94. And then, oh, here he is. Ida B. Wells Drive, Aurora 290. Oh, fuck I-290. Eisenhower Expressway. Oh man, look at that. Oh yes, 100% yes. Oh, and there's the L stop. Oh my god, the blue line. Okay, wait, which stop is this? Does it say? Does it say? Oh my god, yes. Okay, it doesn't say which station, but yeah, blue line. Dude, yes. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, yes, I've driven down this so many times. Oh man, this is insane. I'm loving it. Oh my gosh. Wow. I mean, okay, I do think there's probably going to be, like, obviously with this being 120 scale, it's probably going to cut a lot of stuff, but still freaking impressive that, you know, we'll be able to see, like, something. Yeah, IDB Wells Drive. Wait, hold on. Yeah, okay, that's something else, but, like, oh my gosh, wow, that's insane. That probably, I don't know what stop that would be. It's like maybe like Harlem or something, or it's probably one of the, like the ones way out there. Because I've taken that line to get to Rosemont, because actually this weekend, really funny timing. This weekend, actually maybe is it starting today or it might be today or tomorrow. Anime Central, the convention that happens in Chicago, is starting this weekend. And a lot of people are pretty hyped for that because a lot of the Idolmaster Seiyu are going to be there. In fact, one of them, I think, the Seiyu for Miki, is going to be doing a concert. So there's been a lot of hype around that. And I know a lot of people are kind of waiting. Or apparently there's going to be a thing where it's like they're opening lines like 6 hours before it starts, which is kind of insane. That's kind of shitty, honestly. So I feel bad for them. A little bit of me there's a little bit of me that's like FOMO about it, but like also after hearing more about it and how they're handling that stuff, I'm like, maybe not. Maybe it's actually good that I didn't. Oh my goodness, look at that. Wowzers in me trousers. Hold on. Where are we going? Oh, okay. I was gonna say, I think we passed, oh man, that's so trippy, because it's like, you know, obviously 120 scale, so it's gonna be, oh, I should've got off here then. Yeah, because this is one of the downtown exits. Ah, I fucked up. Okay, I done fucked up, y'all. Well, shit. Oh man, okay, well, how do I want to do this? Okay, hold on. If I want to do this, what is it going to make me do? Oh, it's going to make me go all the way around? Yeah, let's just do that. Okay, this is what I get for messing up. I was going to say, I don't recognize this much, because this is like way further south. This is like south side, good old south side of Chicago. But yeah, the convention is it's technically, you know, Chicago, but it's technically happening in like Rosemont, which is really close to the airport. So I feel bad for anybody who's like going there and is like, oh, you know, I'm excited to, you know, maybe sightsee Chicago, because like if you want to actually do that, it's going to take at least like an hour to get to downtown, whether that be through driving or taking the bus, or not the bus, the subway. So a little bit of an unfortunate side effect. It's not directly in like Chicago downtown part of that area, so a little bit of an unfortunateness. I remember my friend last year. I stayed at a room with my friend who was traveling all the way from California. This was when I was still living in Chicago, and so I stayed with him just because, you know, even though I lived there, it still would have taken me like an hour one way. So like, yeah, it would have taken me quite a while to actually get to the convention center. So I thought it might be easier just to stay in a hotel near there. So I did that, and he was like asking me like, oh, like, you know, if we have time, maybe we can like sightsee around like downtown. I'm like, yeah, unless you want to spend like, you know, half a day doing that, it's probably not gonna be worth it, because it's gonna take a lot of time to get to that area. So we didn't end up doing that. So it was still fun though. It's fun times. But yeah, Chicago, fun. Good luck to, or not, well, yeah, I guess good luck. Good luck, have fun, all those people in going to Anime Central, ASEN. I'm a little bit bummed I couldn't make it this year for obvious reasons, because I mean, I don't live there anymore, so it'd be kind of an ordeal to get there. But the trade-off is that now that I live in California, I can go to a lot of other conventions, like what I mentioned last week with going to Fanime, which is happening. I can't believe that's happening next week. It's time flies, man. I cannot believe it's already the middle of May. And yeah, I'm really looking forward to that. My cosplay actually did come today. Like literally, the reason why I was kind of late, or kind of a little bit rushed getting to stream, if you, maybe it didn't show, but I was a little rushed trying to start stream, because I was one, getting boba, and two, trying to pick up my packages that arrived. So I did get my cosplay in time, luckily, which is good, because there's an event that's happening Saturday that I may not be able to go to, because it's kind of runs a little too close to another thing that I'm gonna go to, which is the reason why I'm not doing stream on Saturday. But I figured that might be fun, because it's like a cosplay convention. It's like a cosplay event at Santa Anita, the race course. So I think it might be really fun if I can get my cosplay done in time. Which, you know, if the cosplay fits, and then I can get the wig done in time, which that's also a little bit of I don't know. Well, let's see if we can get that done. But if not, then, you know, I'm hoping to get something done by Fanime to at least cosplay one of those days. But yeah, so that's this week, and then yeah, next week is gonna be a fun time. Looking forward to, one, going to the convention, but also two, going to the Bay Area for the first time in like, when was the last time I was in that area? Probably like around COVID, because that was when I moved out of my apartment. So yeah, it's been a long time since I've been in that area. So yeah, it'll be interesting to see what's changed. I actually decided to. The convention happens from Friday to Monday, but I decided to take Thursday and Friday off, and so I'm flying over there Thursday. I'm gonna walk around like that area, because that area is also pretty close to where I went to college, so I'm curious to see how that changed as well. I can imagine it's really changed in the many years since I've been there, but yeah, that'll be interesting to see. Okay, now this is the correct area. This is correct place. Yeah, look at this downtown. Hell yeah. Ah, yes, Chicago, always in construction. Look at that building over there. Oh, this is, oh, I forgot what this is specifically, but this is that building. Yeah, 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 I know this shit. Oh my goodness, yeah, the buildings, you know the building. No, I don't, is this like the old post office or something? I don't remember what this is exactly, but I have driven down this once, not many times. This isn't the usual way I go. Whacker Drive. Oh my god, can I go down? I can go down Whacker Drive. Oh man, do I want to do that or do I think I'll go this way first. Let's oh my goodness. Yeah, 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 downtown. Holy shit. Okay, I'm actually gonna, you know what, for the first time in my life, because I actually want to take this nice and slowly, that's what she said, I'm actually gonna follow traffic laws in this city, which if you've watched a few of my trucking videos in the past, you know I usually don't do that, but I actually really want to take in the sights here, so that's why I'm gonna go nice and slow and stop at the stoplights. And oh, is that a cutscene? That's a cutscene. Okay, hold on, I actually want to get over there. Excuse me, screw, never mind. You know what I said about driving, traffic, all that stuff? Nah, never mind. Okay, never mind. Let's do this instead. Okay. Yes, let's do it. What is this? Is this financial? Ida B. Wells and financial. This I'm not really too familiar with. I think this is more a little bit downtown. Okay. Oh man, Chicago downtown. Let's go, man. The number of times I've been in this area, not this area specifically, but like downtown Chicago. Yep. There's Sears Tower. Very, very, very blocky. Very good. Oh, this isn't this the or no, I don't think this is what it is this the old building that became the casino, or is that some, no, I think this is something else. This is not that. The L. Oh man, yes. If you don't know, this is like the L, which is the subway, and the reason why it's called the L is because it's short for elevated. As you can see, it's elevated above the streets, and so most of there are some parts of it that is still like subway underground, but for the most part, like, yeah, the loop. So the loop is what we call Chicago's downtown, and that's because the L tracks make a loop in that area. Chicago Stock Exchange. Holy shit. Okay. I know this exact... Wait, do I know this? I do know this area. Yes, that's Ogilvy. Oh my goodness. Yeah, Ogilvy train station. This is where all the metro trains are. Stop by. Oh my goodness. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Yeah, this is actually pretty close to where I used to work. Man. Oh, the bridges. Oh, I hate the bridges so much. If you don't know, I'm afraid of bridges, so fuck the bridges. I had to cross those every day when I had to walk from downtown to my work. Wow. Hey Rays, what's up? How goes the nostalgia drive? It's going good so far. I'm as you can probably tell, I'm just geeking out at recognizing the exact streets that I used to walk or like kind of not drive, because I never really drove in Chicago because I didn't have a car when I lived there, but definitely walked through. I guess driving a little bit when I drove from like Madison or Wisconsin to Chicago. There's a little bit of that, but Houser's okay. Alright, well, I don't really recognize this building. Yeah, this is a little bit more south than I used to go to, but I'm sure as we continue going along this way, we can start recognizing a bit more streets. Yeah, because Ida B. Wells is a little bit closer to, like, the, not south side per se, but, like, a little bit more south than I usually go around. But what street is this? Is this... Oh, what street? Oh, man, what... Oh, please, I really want to know. Okay, I should know this. No, this is familiar. Oh, man. Okay, wait, hold on. Hold on a minute. Why do I only see one? Okay, that's a little weird. That's a little trippy. I mean, obviously, size difference, but, like, there should be two... Wait, unless... Is there? No. Hold on. Ida B. Wells. Oh, no, never mind. I was going to do the whole thing about, like, there needs to be, like, two train loops, because the whole thing with, like, the loop or whatever. But that, I think this is, like I said, this is the south of a little bit south of that area, so this is probably just that only, this is probably like the green line or something? I don't know, I didn't really go this area, but okay. Wow. Because that was probably Madison Street, so like kind of the center of that area, and then so this is probably Wells, maybe? Yeah, no, this is 100% Wells. This has to be Wells Street. Okay. Yeah, Washington and Wells, Adam and Wells. Okay. Oh, is this Buckingham Fountain? Oh, yes, it is Buckingham Fountain. Yes. Okay. Yeah. Oh, can I see the? Can we see? Oh, I doubt it though. If we can see the Art Institute, because I don't think they modeled that. But that would be so cool if they did. Okay. Oh yeah, but no, that's it. This is Michigan Avenue, I think. So, hello, sir. That car was just that's their fault, by the way. They were in the middle of the street and it's a green light, so fuck you. But yeah, no, this is that area. I think over there would be kind of where the art institute would be. Here's Buckingham Fountain, which yep, 100% Buckingham Fountain. In fact, that's a photo point. So let me just do that real quicko. Equal sign. No, not you. I don't want to take a picture of the truck. Fuck you, truck. Chicago Buckingham Fountain. Yeah, look at that. Look. I do love the dichotomy between the water still running and then these people that are just standing still. There we go. Yeah, Chicago Buckingham Fountain. The fuck is this song? Nope. Okay. Man. Oh, and that's the Transamerica Pyramid. That's the weird that building right there. I don't know how to describe it. The Von Buer building. Okay. Yes. Elevate. Oh, yeah. Jackson. Yes. Okay. Yeah. So this would be, I think, around where the Arts Institute would be. Oh, of course they wouldn't model it. Fuck you. Oh, but it's so cool though. Okay. Yeah. And then this is the parking lot. So this is around where Millennium Park would be. I think, like right over there-ish. Oh man, the number of times I've gone to Millennium Park in like this area. Let me tell you, a lot. Ooh, okay, and then this is Lakeshore. Yep, there it is. DuSable Lakeshore Drive. It's like John Baptist DuPont Disabled Drive, Lakeshore Drive, or some shit like that. I don't know. They officially renamed it like that to name it. Is that the Field Museum? I didn't know they modeled the Field Museum. What? That's crazy. And there's the fountain again. Oh yeah, the Field Museum. Oh, man, I'm just too excited right now. The Field Museum, the Shed Aquarium, and the Adler Planetarium. Holy moly, dude! I've been to the Field Museum so many times that I can. If you asked me to like draw a map of it, I probably could. Oh man, that's awesome. Okay, do they have Soldier Field? They have to have Soldier Field then too, because that's around the museum campus area. Let's take a look and see. I can't go that way. Yeah, no, that is the Field Museum. Wow. Okay. Where is Soldier Field? It has to be around here then, maybe, because I remember it's like kind of pretty close with the whole parking structure and whatever. I guess I'll go down here for now. I don't really want to commit myself to highway or anything, but I guess I might have to do that. Oh, I can zoom out. Oh, right, because I was taking a photo. I was like, why am I so zoomed in? Is this Soldier Field? Am I tripping? This is not so. Hold on. No. What? Wait. Hold on. What? Chicago Sky? What? Chicago Skyline? My ass. Oh, there it is. There it is. There's Soldier Field, home of the Chicago Bears. Bears still suck. The Bears still suck. The Bears still suck. And they're actually getting rid of this. They're not rid of it, but they're moving to a new stadium. And I hope for comedy's sake that they do end up committing to Gary, Indiana, because I think that'd be freaking hilarious that the Chicago Bears play in freaking Gary, Indiana. At the end of the day, I think they're probably going to end up moving to that spot in Arlington Heights. But even then, that's still kind of shitty because it's like a whole another area away from Chicago. But just for meme's sake, I really do hope they move to Gary, because nothing good comes from Gary. Sorry for all the people who live in Gary, Indiana, but I think they also know that Gary's not really the best. Ooh, Wisconsin. Yeah, I-90 Wisconsin. Oh, hell yeah, brother. Okay, hold on. Let me make sure I'm going the right way. Okay, yeah, I need to exit, I think. Yeah, let me get back to the downtown area and start doing a bit more exploration here. And then do some more. I'm sure Navy Pier's around here somewhere. Like I said, I heard apparently, or like I said before, apparently lower whackers in this game, so I would love to kind of drive around that. I'm assuming that's this little kind of doohickey. Yeah, under city storage, this has to be a lower whacker. Okay, so let me do that. Okay. Oh man, is this my exit? Nope, that's not my exit. That's not confused. Ah, yes, Chicago's highway system, not confusing at all. Very Very clear, very unconfusing. Let me just drink my... Holy shit, that's a lot of boba balls. Okay. That's the nice thing about this boba place that I go to. They give a lot of balls, if you know what I mean. No, but it is kind of nice. Sometimes a lot of places skimp out. But at this point, this is all just balls, so I don't know how I feel about that. Okay. Alright. Oh man, yep. Iconic Chicago skyline again. Yep, we're going this way. Alright. Why are y'all so slow? Maybe because the speed limit is 45? That's fair. That's very fair. I can't go this way. That's unfortunate. Oh yeah, I can't go to Aurora, the fabled suburb of Chicago. Here we are, back at it again at whatever building this is, which I really feel like I should know what building this is, but I don't. Sorry about that. I only know that I've driven down this like a few times, and it's not as familiar to me. Okay. Man, this is... Yep, and here's the Chicago River, everybody's favorite waterway. Fuck it, let's Whacker. Let's go down. I'm assuming this is gonna go down to Whacker. Yes, here we go. Lower Whacker Drive, everybody's favorite not underground, kind of underground pathway, which is very not chaotic at all and very 100% not confusing. Yeah, lower Whacker. Here we go. Here it is, lower. Yeah. Oh man, and there's oh man, there's some more bridges. Nice, nice. Okay, here we go. Lower Whacker. Oh yes. Oh, it's dark now. Oh man, I love it. Okay. Yeah, this is 100% what driving down Lower Whacker is like. It's very crampy. I mean, I think for lack of a better term. But I still love it. Okay. Let's see. What is this? Oh, this is. Hold on. Let me take a gander at what we got here. This is usually not an area that you're allowed to go into. Hold on, what is it? Walbert? Walbert? Which is supposed to be, I think, Walmart. Walmart? In my Chicago? Shh. Shh. Please. Oh my goodness. What? Holy mo... Oh, this is lower Whacker. Oh shit. Oh, we've gone even further. The fabled lower Whacker. Oh my goodness. Wow, wow, wow. Look at that. Crazy boys. Okay, I'm just vibing right now. I'm having a great time. Unironically, I'm having such a great time with this. It may seem like I'm just kind of what's the word? Not emoting. Emoting's more of a that's from crosswords. It may feel like I'm playing this up way too much, but like I'm legitimately having a great time driving around here. We haven't even gotten to like this is just like, because this isn't like familiar, but like I'm like, yeah, Lower Whacker, I've kind of been through here before. We haven't even gotten to like the roads that I've actually driven down, some of them at least, but we haven't really been through like the roads that I am very familiar with. So, but still, this is a fun time. Okay, so that was Lower Whacker, crazy time, and back we at the Whacker. Yeah, okay, fine, I'll follow the traffic rules, even though there's nothing to look at here. Man, look at all these trucks. Let me tell you right now, Lower Whacker does not usually have this much trucks. Granted, there are a few because, you know, you can see there were like some offloading areas. Like this one as well. Actually, hold on, can I go down this? Is this a secret way? Secrets? Secrets? Is this a secret? There are secret paths in this game, so I'm curious if we can find some. I don't know yet. Doesn't look like it. No, I think this is just an alternate path. Yeah, it's just an alternate path. Man, I thought I found the secret for a second. I think I should be able to find something at some point with Navy Pier coming up. Oh boy. Oh gee. Oh me oh my. Excuse me, I have places to be and people to think. Ooh boy, wow, wow, wow. And oh man, and the sun's back up. Hey everybody, welcome back. Okay. So that was Lower Whacker. Fun, fun, fun. I think we're still technically in Lower Whacker, yeah? Oh, man. Wait, yes, I recognize... Yeah, no, this is 100% Lower Whacker, and this is the Chicago River. This is the River Walk. Oh, my goodness, wow. I cannot tell you the number of times I've walked down this area, because we're kind of, at this point, right at the heart of downtown. If we go above a little bit, you'll probably be able to see. Yeah, because this is like right at the heart of downtown. So like this is like where kind of Oh my God, yeah, is that Merchandise Mart? Ah, yeah, I think that is Merchandise Mart. Okay. I mean, obviously they couldn't model everything, so like not every building is here. No, that's Merchandise Mart over there, and there's Salesforce Tower. Oh man, that's awesome. Okay, yeah. Yeah, and then there's a bridge. Okay, so we might actually get, yeah, and there's Navy Pier right there. Right, we're about to approach it. Let me just take a little bit of a turn here, and then to your right you see Navy Pier. Oh man, yeah, that's good stuff. Okay. Wonder if there's a secret way to go about it. Probably not, but yeah, that's Navy Pier. There's construction, as per usual. Yep, okay. Well, I've discovered a new viewpoint. Oh, hell. I've discovered a new viewpoint. Let's go. Let's go. Secret road. Let's go. We did it. Oh my God. You can actually, like, legitimately just go to Navy Pier. There it is, Navy Pier. The tourist trap destination, but it's still kind of worth it sometimes, but not really. It's mostly tourist trap. Route 66. Oh yeah, I forgot. Route 66. Shit. Route 66 does end at Chicago. So now that we're now that we have Illinois, technically all Route 66 is in this game now, which is kind of crazy. Okay, let's see what we got here. Chicago River. Chicago River. Oh my God. Yes. Let's go. This is Navy Pier. Yep, the road starts here, or it ends here, depending on your perspective. Yes, Navy Pier, very good. Okay, what else? Yes, the Chicago. Oh, and you can see, if you look closely at the bridge there, you can see, like, yeah, like, Lakeshore, does that say Lakeshore Drive? Or something? Yeah, it has the name of all the, like, the streets on the bridges there. Oh, yeah, so there's Lakeshore Drive. Man, okay, yeah. There are a lot less boats on the river. That, by the way, that river is very clean. Let me just tell you right now, that river is usually a lot more greener. And I know that the river is dyed green during St. Patrick's Day or whatever, but nah, I think year round I can tell y'all that the river is usually a little bit of a more greener shade than that. So that's a little bit inaccurate. Oh man, okay, yeah, this is I think, is this Grant Park? Yeah, Grant Park. Congress Hotel. Ah, yeah, heart of downtown. You got the parks here, so we're getting a little glimpse of, I think that might be Millennium Park over there. Again, they can't model everything, so I'm assuming a little bit of that's caught up. Oh, that building! The freaking fidget spinner building. The only building that's built... What was the fact? The only building that's to the east of Lakeshore Drive. Fun fact. Oh, the wavy buildings! Yes! There's the river... Wait, hold on. Yeah, no, that is a Riverwalk. I was gonna say, did they not model the... Okay, that's, No, I guess that is the Riverwalk. I'm just like, that doesn't really look like it, but that might just be the east side. Okay, cool. Awesome. Okay, nice. I love it. Get back into it. Man, I am... can't go that way. Okay, well, screw me, I guess. Guess this is the only way I can go. Begin historic Route 66 route. So if we wanted to, we could drive all the way from here to Los Angeles to get to that. To drive all the historic Route 66. I'm not going to do that. Ah, classic Chicago traffic. Ah, yes, look at this. Classic. This is 100% what it looks like. Actually, no, this is even less crowded than it usually is. Excuse me. Oh, yeah, so you get to drive a little bit more into the kind of downtown area here. What street is this? I'm not sure. This is... Yeah, I have no freaking clue. Oh, it's a construction site. Yeah, that's one thing I'm a little bit... I remember there usually is like a street sign like on the near the stoplights there, so it usually says like, and I could be wrong. It's not always like that, but for the most part there usually is signs on the downtown streets like that, so tell me where I'm at. I guess that's fine, doesn't always have to be like that. Okay, let's go this way. Hold on, how are we doing on the route so far? Yeah, I'm curious, this might just be like a port area, and then I want to kind of drive over here, and then that's pretty much all. Well, I guess we kind of missed this area, but this is just more Lakeshore Drive anyway, so that's whatever. But I do think at some point I want to start getting into a delivery, maybe ideally going to Rockford, driving down I-90 here and experiencing that, although this is a really short portion of it. I'm more excited when they end up getting Wisconsin, and then I can really hit the, get this going. Is this Belvedere Oasis? Oh man, I think this is 100% Belvedere Oasis. Oh man, I'm so excited. I saw the preview of that when they were showing off images of their work, and I was like, oh my god, they got Belvedere Oasis. Anyway, I'm way too excited for this, man. I don't know, I'm just having a great time. Okay. But yeah, at some point I do need to start getting deliveries done, and I do need to hit other points of this state, I guess. Excuse me, honk. Excuse me, sir. Frickin', it's not your light. Okay, alright. But yeah, for now... Oh yes, Lakeshore Drive. Yeah, you can tell it's Lakeshore Drive because it's on the lakeshore. Ah, yes. I have actually driven down this way a number of times, so... Wow, that's good stuff. Is this Oak Street Beach? I think this might, well, maybe wrong. I don't know about that one, but... Does it go far enough to where I actually lived, like Belmont? I don't think so. Let's see. What's this? Montrose. Oh, it actually goes further. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's, again, scaling issues. You can't get everything, but man, could you imagine? Let's go down Belmont. Montrose is a little bit more north, I think, kind of near... Is it Ravenswood? Not really Ravenswood. Kind of that area, I guess. Like Ravenswood, Uptown, not Uptown, sorry, it's also, but it's a little bit more north than I lived. Okay. Kind of sucks, okay. Wow. I think this is like a port area then, okay. Like a little harbor way. No outlets. Well, I hope there wouldn't be an outlet. You know, whenever I saw a street sign like that with like no outlet, I thought when I was younger, I legitimately thought that meant like there's no like electrical outlet, because that's what I thought, like electrical outlet. Ooh, hidden road, let's go. So stupid part of me was like, oh, well, okay, there's no like electricity or whatever. That makes sense, I guess. And then I realized that's not what that meant, and I was just being stupid. I don't know. I didn't know any better. Like I said, English is not my first language. I don't know shit. Oh man, yeah. Here's the good old. Look at all the boats. Look at all these people with their boats. Look at this guy waiting for the bathroom. What a dweeb, or as people in Chicago would say, what a jagoff. Man. Okay. Oh, so this is just a nice little roundabout just to explore more downtown. Is that a roundabout? Oh my goodness, what is it? Oh, this is kind of like a roundabout. Really weird. It's like a cul-de-sac sort of thing. That's crazy. Is that a flamingo? Hold on, what the fuck is that? Oh no, it's a pelican. Are there pelicans in Chicago? I don't think so. Okay, well, whatever. Wow. Well, okay, that's cool. Sir, can you please? Excuse me, thank you. Excuse me, thank you. Okay. State law. Seen those before. Is that an ice cream truck? Nah, it's just a trailer. Okay. Whoa. Whoa. Okay. Well, that was interesting. Okay. Well, that's most of Chicago. I guess I could do another kind of drive down Lakeshore Drive again, but I think for the most part, this is most of it. Pretty nice, I'd have to say, pretty cool. I really do enjoy the, I think they did a pretty good job with the limitations of the 120 map scale. Obviously, like I keep reiterating, they can't get everything. So, you know, person who's lived here is gonna be like, oh, they missed this area or this area, but they did a really good job of being able to kind of map out the biggest key points. I'm a little disappointed they didn't get Art Institute going, but that's mainly my biased viewpoint as somebody who visited that area so many times and was a member there, but otherwise it's pretty good. Okay. Okay, I'm just doing this just for getting the completion's sake. I'm not actually taking a delivery here. I think my plan here is I'm gonna go over to O'Hare. We're gonna drive down that area. I know I did come from O'Hare when I started, but that was just because I wanted to check out Chicago first. So we'll go to O'Hare. We'll get a delivery there. We'll start actually exploring the state proper, and then we'll kick things off from there. And then I can stop talking and stop sucking this game's dick about just being like, oh my god, this looks so amazing. I can actually start, like, being a bit more less biased about my view of this game so far. Because let me tell you, I'm very biased, coming from somebody who lived in the city for a number of years. Like I thought too, they did not model the area that I lived in, because the area I lived in was very residential. Lakeview East. So yeah, no trucks in that area, barely, if any. Actually, there were a few, but is this River North? This might be River North, question mark? It might be, no, I think it might be, yeah. Kind of around this area. No, wait, I'm stupid. This is Montrose, right? So this can't be River North. What am I saying? Psh, get it together, me. Get it together. So this would probably be, oh, Red Line. Yes. Oh, you know what? No, this is Uptown. Dude, I recognize this station. I've 100% been here. Hold on. Yeah, no, this is 100% Uptown. I recognize this freaking station. Yes, this is probably one of the news stations too, because I know they reopened some of the stations. Oh yeah, so this has to be, yeah, 100% Uptown then. Uptown, maybe even oh, what's the name of that what's the name of the Andersonville? That's what it was. Yes, it might be even that area. Oh man, good. Okay, wow, look at that. Yeah. Okay, nice. I'm a little bit bummed that they didn't model like the exact names of those stations, but I guess that could lead to some confusions and stuff. So I'm at least glad they modeled like the exact like font of the stations and stuff. That's at least a good compromise. So I'm very happy they did that. You got the blue line earlier, and now you have the red line, and maybe we might even hit the brown line. Highly doubt that, because I think that's a little bit more south. Oh wait, no, that's Metra. What am I saying? I was like, oh man, trains! This is the other, this is the non-local train way. So, wait, this is Ravenswood then. This has to be Ravenswood Street, because yeah, this is where the, the one-way street and then the other one-way street. Yeah, Ravenswood. Okay, so we're kind of, I think, approaching Ravenswood right now at this point. Which is a really nice kind of area. Very quiet. This is actually a place I was considering moving to, until I realized it was a bit too north. Compared to what? Cicero! Okay, wait, Cicero, and this is Peterson and Caldwell. Okay, so this area I don't really... We've gone way west at this point. This might be even like more like the northwest area of the city that I don't really recognize too much of. Okay. Anyway. Let's make our way to the airport. Yes. Is this I-94? I think that's I-94. I have no clue. Yes, it is. Whew. Nice moves. Okay. Okay, hold on. Airport. Yeah, so I think we gotta drive down over here. Airport. This is the Chicago International Airport. Go, get it? Because it's you're going? Never really made that connection before, but yeah, that is true. Chicago. Okay, I'm gonna be an actual. Well, never mind. I'm not gonna be responsible. Fuck you. I'm curious how well they modeled the airport, because that is also a place I've been to quite a number of times, so I'll be interested to see how they do that. Okay. It's probably not like the residential areas I'm very familiar with. It's probably, because obviously this truck is going to probably drive the more kind of cargo-y areas, for lack of a better term, so yeah, this is not as recognizable, but no, this is still pretty cool. I'm not gonna yuck the yum. Chicago International Airport, nice. Yeah, this is not really as recognized. I'm sure it's accurate to an extent. It's just like I'm not haven't been through these parts, which I think is the trucker area, right? So not the residential area that most people are going to be familiar with. Still cool, still cool. What does this lead to? Hold on. Vortex. Vortex. What the heck? What in the world? What is this? Okay. Hey, look, it's the airport. Or at least part of it. Look at that. Look at that. Okay. What is this, by the way? I don't... I still don't know what this is. I have a theory, but I don't think it's a good theory because yeah, the planes won't be able to get to here. Because I remember flying out a couple of times. They had to like de-ice the plane, and so that caused a couple of delays. And so we went to a machine, like an area off the the airport that was very similar to that, where they sprayed us with some like something or whatever, and then that's how they de-iced the airplane. The reason why I'm like I don't think that's the case is because that doesn't look like an area that planes would go through. By the way, hold on, is this? Wait, can I go in there? Hold on a minute. Can I go inside that airplane? Yo, wait. Let me in. It's letting me in. Let's go. Oh, yes, here we go. Let me in, baby. Oh, yes, it's time for insertion. Let's go. Slow, nice and slowly. Yes. Okay. Oh, yes. Oh, this is good. This is good. Oh, we are fully in there. Oh, baby. I don't know what this does for me, but it's good nevertheless. Oh, Miko. Okay, I'm assuming this is invisible wall. Invisible wall. Oh yeah, invisible wall. Hey, look, there's me. Okay, well that's how that works. And now let's back out. Back out. Once you're fully in, you back out, and then make sure you're aligned again. Yes. Okay, we're fully in. Now we're out. Now we just do that a couple more times. Go in. And out. And in. And out. And out. Wish this was a little bit faster. Sorry, it's my first time. Okay, and completion. And we completed. Hooray. Okay, great. I love that for me. Okay, now that we're here, let's actually get a drop going, shall we? I think I see it's back here, so let me... Oh, no, don't do that. Do not do that. So let's just get that going. Okay. Stop. Okay, let's see what jobs we have available. Okay, we got... Oh my god, let's go all the way to Denver. No, thank you. To Ottawa, Indiana... Yeah, Indiana. No, Iowa, you idiot. You fucking idiot. Okay, I low-key kind of want to get something that goes to like stays in the States. I guess I really don't have a choice here. Get this. Is there any other? There's got to be more. I'm gonna see what other options there are for jobs around. Yeah, there's one here. Not you. There's one here. Is that really it? I guess we could see if there's anything at the actual airport. This is not the airport. This is the subsidiary or whatever. Not what we want. So let me just, excuse me. Okay, well, apparently I'm trapped. Apparently they've trapped me here forever, so I cannot leave. This is exactly what I wanted in my life. Guess I gotta go in through the other way, because otherwise they don't recognize my presence. Unless this is not an exit or something? No, this has to be an exit. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. Okay, there we go. Thank you. Let me drink my boba balls real quick. Almost choked on my boba ball. I am choking on my boba balls. Yeah, okay, we're good. Oh, I almost choked on some balls. That's not what you want. Do not choke on balls. Never a good time. Okay. Okay. Oh, say, can you see? Oh, that's unfortunate. Do I have a repair station anywhere? I do. Yeah, I'm gonna repair myself real quick. I'm not doing too hot. on the whole things. So I'll be right back. I'll be right back real quick. If you'll excuse me. Thank you very much. You gotta see what I just won at round 1. Is it Uma Musume? Did you win the Umas? Did you do it? Did you get the did you get the prize figures? Sorry, I'm still choking up both balls. Here, let me see what you got real quick. What you got, my boy? Hey, nice. You got the same Machan figure that I did. Nice. Oh, you got the Satono Diamond figure. That's fun. They didn't have that at my round 1, but they did have they had the Machan figure, they had the Karen-chan figure, they had the Kopanoriki Gaze on Me figure, and that was it for Uma stuff. So be good. Don't choke. Yeah, I'm working on it. You gotta drink your balls carefully. Like, no joke though. Like, if you don't have the liquid and it's just the balls left, they can fly through the straw at high projectile speed. So you gotta be careful with that sometimes. Like, it sounds like a joke, but it actually kind of isn't. You gotta be pretty careful. Because I've had that happen where I just, like, suck in, then suddenly just, like, back of my throat, and I'm like, oh, I'm dying. I'm not actually dying, but bad times. But, no, congrats. This gives me hope that the Bochibi sisters will come soon. You never know. I mean, I'm surprised that... Maybe surprised isn't the right word, but, like, I'm kind of pleasantly surprised, I guess, that there's been a lot more, Uma prize figures that have been coming out in round 1, so I'm hopeful that they're gonna have more and more coming eventually. And who knows, maybe Ines will get one day. Huge copium, but like, you know, maybe someday. That happens to me too often. Yeah, it's, especially when you have like all the balls left and there's no liquid. Like, I think I talked about it earlier. The place that I go to, there's 2 places I go to now for boba. Both walking distance near me, and they've been pretty consistent. One I like because it's more of a tea focused. It's tea focused, but it's also a nice sweetness, because I'm usually the type of guy who likes the sweeter stuff over the tea stuff. And then the other one is just kind of nice because it's really close by. They give a lot of balls. It's like this is literally just all balls now. There's no tea left. So anyway, oh, this song. I know this song. Okay. But the trick with that is you just gotta close your teeth so that it hits your teeth instead of the back of your throat. I'll be fine though. So, didn't choke on too much just yet, but we still got a lot of balls to go through. So I guess I'll just save that for later, just so I don't have y'all suffer through me chewing through that as we're going through this talking and yapping stream, or trucking and yapping stream. That's what this is all about. We're trucking and we're yapping. I have not really been doing much of the... Well, I guess I've been doing a little bit of the I haven't been doing the trucking or the yapping now that I think about it. Most of the yapping has just been me going all crazy about Chicago and stuff. But now that we're past that point, now we can actually focus on the other issues at hand, which is actually trucking around the great state of Illinois. Yeah, that's how you pronounce it, right? Illinois. Just like Arkansas, just like others, etc., etc. This song is such a classic. Yeah, this song, I actually do recognize this. Wait, this is the is this the 3rd version? I think this is the or am I not remembering that correctly? Because this playlist I got is from like NCS, which has a lot of kind of classic-y songs, and it has a whole bunch of stuff there. I think this is the remixed one. I think this is the most recent one they've released. Oh my god, why are all these so far away? Man, kind of hoping for stuff that, you know, is like in this, it keeps in this state, or like kind of around here. Okay, change of plans. We're not gonna do a delivery. What we are gonna do, I'm gonna drive over to Rockford. I'm gonna take I-90. I'm gonna do a little bit more, and actually, that might work out better, because then I can actually stop over here, Belvedere, and then we'll explore Rockford a little bit, and then I'll take a job here and kind of go down the state. That might be my plan, so let's do that instead. Okay, so with that being said, let me set a waypoint for over here. Why is that a thing? I don't know. I guess, okay, well, I guess that's my life. Okay. Rockford. It only takes an hour and 14. Actually, I think that is around the time that it usually takes anyway. That is actually correct, which is funny. Well, I guess, you know, obviously time is accelerated in this game, so of course it's going to be accurate distances, but it is kind of fun. Okay. Let's make our way. Am I good with gas? I'm good on gas. Okay, let's do it. Rockford. Rockford, Rockford, Rockford. I haven't visited Rockford proper. The only real experience I have with the city is the fact that it's on the way to where I usually drive from Chicago to the city that I lived in. So, or I guess grew up most of my life. So, I have visited a lot of, and usually sometimes I like take the bus from Chicago to city where I lived in. So it was a little bit of, I recognize like kind of like a little bit of the city, but like if we're talking like the city proper, I'm probably not going to recognize too much of it. Ooh, is this the Illinois Tollway, the Easy Pass or whatever? It is. Yes. Is it the exact? It's probably not the exact same turn pass. Yeah, it's not. Yes, this is the tollway. I recognize this. Yeah, it's that shit. Yes, the that structure open Elgin Plaza. That is exactly the dude, that's crazy. That's the exact font and everything. It looks exactly like that. Oh man. back to me I'm getting way too hype over this, but I am, so look forward to me continuing to get hype over it. Ah yes. I-90, which is just a whole bunch of flat land and nothing. You may think it's boring, and I kind of agree with you that it's kind of boring, but still it's yeah, this is I-90. Belvedere Oasis, let's go. Yes, they do have Belvedere. Is that it? That's not it. Hold on. Is that it? No way. No, it isn't. There it is. Belvedere Oasis. Yes. Okay, so if you don't know what this is, you can probably tell. It's like a little bit of it's like a rest stop, but you can see it's built over like the highway over there. So I don't know why they call it an oasis, but yes, Belvedere Oasis. We stop by here all the time because there's like halfway point between where we usually drive. It's not gonna let me go this way, is it? Is it gonna let me go this way? Like the usual way that the trucks aren't supposed to go? Dude, this is so trippy. I've driven down this so many times, and to be able to drive this in the game, it's giving me the same feeling of when I saw Santa Anita and Uma Musume. Just like, oh my god. Yes, the 7-Eleven, or sorry, the Rainbow Basket. No, it's the 7-Eleven. Oh my god, yeah, dude, this is so true. And then, yeah, the trucks would be there, and then you'd park over here, and then you'd park your car, and then you'd get a quick little rest, and then you'd go buy pretzel from Auntie Anne's, and then you'd sit down for a little bit, and then you'd be all good to go for the next leg of your trip. Man, that's awesome. I love it. Okay, is there like a, doesn't look like there's any sort of, can I take a picture of it or anything, or is it not gonna, it's not gonna register, okay. Man, that's still awesome though. Okay. Belvedere Oasis. Thank you for visit. Thank you for existing, Belvedere Oasis. Thank you for existing. Man, that's awesome. I love it. Hey Kyuchi, what's up? Welcome, welcome. Welcome to me, I guess, getting all crazy over the fact that I've driven down this so many times. Cat. It's another toll. That's not very... Wait, that's not right. That one I'm going to be a little bit, that one I'm going to be a little bit more iffy about. I don't remember that. I guess it's like that, though. But yeah, how you doing? How you doing on this Thursday evening? It's been quite a while since I played this game, but like I said, I don't usually play this as often now that I actually have a car and now that I'm driving. We're already at Rockford. Wow, that's crazy. Yeah, now that I actually have a car and like actually drive to work, my satiation or my need for driving has been kind of not as, oh, this would be where we go if we want to go to Wisconsin. My need for driving is not as needed for this game anymore, but it's still, you know, always hype whenever there's new content to explore, so excited. Is this, oh, is that the Hard Rock Casino? Yeah, that's the new Hard Rock Casino they built. This is a pretty recent one. Yeah. This is 100% that casino, which I don't know why they built one in Rockford, but you know, sure, why not? Or I'm sorry, the what is it? The Vinyl Venue. Ah, yes, Vinyl Venue, my favorite. Yeah, it's a Hard Rock Casino. Okay, and hotel, I guess. in the middle of Rockford, Illinois, because everybody loves going to Rockford, Illinois. No hate to Rockford. Still a nice city. I wonder if they... There's no shot. There's probably no shot, but... Wait. Yeah. Hold on. I can't go that way, though. Okay, so if you turn left over there and then take another left, that's where the... And this is where I don't even know anything about. That would be where the bus stop is for the bus that I usually go to. So, like, they'd stop there, and then they, pick up passengers. This is usually where I never leave, so... Again, this is completely unknown territory for me. I never actually visited Rockford proper, so I have no freaking clue what I'm looking at here. But this, sure, I guess, yeah, this is Rockford. That's cool. Kind of cool. Seeing the actual city rather than just me seeing the edges. But, wow, look at that. Rockford, Illinois. Is that a staffing agency? Is that a weed? I'm calling the police. Okay. Cool. Let me get the cutscene going and the photo, and then I might find a job over here. That might be good for me. Excuse me, thank you. Okay, stop. And, no, yep, I did stop, okay. Alright, take a little bit of a hydration break, because I have not been hydrating except for my boba. Rockford, Illinois, look at that, wow. Look at that bridge. That is a bridge. Out of all the bridges I've seen, that is one of them. Amazing. Look at those clouds. Wow. Those are clouds. Indeed. Do love me some clouds. Wow, look at that river. I don't think that's it. Is that the... No, there's no way that's the Chicago River. The stupid river. I'm really ragging on Rockford over here. It's probably not that bad of a city. I'm just salty, I guess. Wow, look at that building. That is a building. That is a building. Oh, look at that, another building. And is that a memorial? Always remember, never forget. Never forget the Alamo. Look at that, they got American Truck Simulator flag. That's fun. Church Street. Okay. What do we got here? Is this the ATS Bank Arena or whatever? I can't tell because the freaking truck is in the way, but maybe someday I'll be able to see it. Nope, okay, never mind. Rockford. Okay, for a second there I thought they were gonna be like rock on for Rockford or some weird slogan, but nah, that's just Rockford. Okay. Wow, pizza and pasta. That's my favorite place. I always go there every time I stop by Rockford. More buildings. I love it. Good God, this is a long cutscene. Hey, look at that mural. All representative of Rockford and all 20 people that live there. I'm so sorry. I'm feeling sassy today, apparently. Okay, that was Rockford. Oh wait, that's where we were. I didn't even recognize that was where we were. And you see my truck there, apparently, which is weird. Are you doing renovation? What are you doing, sir? Are you vandalizing? Are you trying to vandalize in Rockford, Illinois? Shaking my head. How could you do that to such a beautiful city? Okay. Where are jobs? Actually, hold on. Let's just do a freight market. That might make it easier for me. Rockford. Is there anything that just goes to... Yeah, something like this. This might be nice. Municipal truck to Rockford to Quincy. That doesn't pay that much, but frankly, I don't think it would, considering we're just driving short distance, but that's fine. Let's do it. Let's do it. Where are we going? Don't know. This way, apparently. Excuse me. Thank you. Your ad here. Oh my god, my advertisement? Toucan Media? 541-555-09... Call now to get your ad. I love the five... Everybody knows the 555 numbers are all fake. That's how they get the, that's how they do that for any fake numbers in, like, TV shows and stuff. It's, like, the 555. Isn't that the... No, I guess it is the ones that start with 555. Not so much the area code 555, but... Yeah, that's always the case for those... Where is this taking me, by the way? Where am I going? Oh, that's weird. Okay, it's taking me all the way over here for some godforsaken reason. I gotta go, like, all the way around. I guess that's nice, because then I can at least get some some marked there, some marked roads and whatever. Buckley Drive. Tollway entrance next left. Not another tollway, but I just passed by a tollway. Okay, well, let's do it. Chicago and Madison. Hey, I've lived in both of those cities. That's crazy. Eat. Excuse me. Road. Wait, what did that say? Toll, road narrows, toll booth, whatever. Oh, I want to go to Wisconsin. Well, not today. Not today. And frankly, I don't think it's going to be a while before they put Wisconsin in this game. I think the next states that are coming up are, what, South Dakota might be next up, and then it's British Columbia for an interesting I don't know why. Well, actually, I do know why, because they want to go up to Alaska at some point. But British Columbia, I think it's going to be a while, and that's going to be a big boy. It's going to take a long time before we get to that one. But I'm assuming they'll probably want to get to, like, North Dakota, Minnesota, maybe even some of, like, the southern states, like, Mississippi, and then they get to Wisconsin, so it's probably going to be a long while before we even get there. But whenever that happens, I think Wisconsin is, now that Illinois is done, I think Wisconsin is Wisconsin was always the state I was looking forward to the most when it came to this game. Illinois was second most anticipated. Now at this point, I think Wisconsin is fully in the hype train for sure, so we'll see whenever they get to that. Maybe someday, maybe in the next few years. Definitely within the next few years. I'm just thinking like within 2027, 2028, I don't know. I'll wait though. They can take their sweet ass time, you know, better late with a good product than early with a rushed product. Like that Miyamoto quote that's always quoted, right? Like, I don't know the exact quote, but it's like, don't, you know, it's like, I don't want to put out a rushed product that's going to have a lot of bugs, you know, it might as well just kind of make it more, might as well take more time. I mean, that's at least what GTA 6 has basically been like, you know, it's just like, oh yeah, just keep delaying it. It's just like, oh, it's coming out now. It's like, nope. Even then, there's still the whole thing with, I've seen articles about, like, crunch and all the crazy work conditions that they're experiencing at that in that company, so does not sound like a good time. Frankly, most video game companies do not seem like a good place to work in. I remember back when I was in college, I distinctly remember for some reason, talking with a recruiter for an internship at Activision Blizzard. I think I'm still contacted, or I still have their information. I don't know if they're still working there anymore, but like, yeah, and I was just like, oh, it might be kind of fun to work there, even though I didn't play any of those games, but, you know, I was like, oh, video game company, fun, but then I was like, well, the more I thought about it, the more I'm like, well, actually, not fun, because, you know, it's like those working conditions and all that stuff, and then, yeah, that was before the whole Activision stuff came out with all the not so good, not even just the crunch, but like the other things, should I say, so that was a bit of a dodged bullet there, you know. It's kind of crazy looking back at all the jobs that I was considering, or like kind of companies that I interviewed with. A lot of them ended up not being so great. Like, I remember I was deciding between two companies initially when I was looking for my first job. Both happened to kind of be in the same area. I selected one over the other, and then it turned out the other company that I didn't go for was then conducted massive layoffs, like a year after, like, I kind of, you know, applied for positions and stuff. What is that? Oh, that's a bicycle. I was like, what the heck is going on over there to the left? That was a weird rendering there for a second. So yeah, that was a huge huge bullet dodge that I did not sign with that company, because who knows what would happen if I stayed with them. You know, have to deal with the layoffs and all that, maybe. I mean, I did end up getting laid off anyway. So, you know, fuck my manager for that, but mainly because that was not even a company thing. That was just like, oh, we don't like you're not doing enough work for your position, or I don't even, to this day I still don't know why the hell I got laid off. It was very sudden too. I've told this story many times in previous streams, but yeah, it was not a good time in many ways. Anyway, layoffs are never fun, especially in this job market. Okay, what am I doing? Actually, this one is a little bit better. Wasn't I doing something for this one, right? Wait, no, wait, what? Also, what the song, bro? Wait, what happened to the thing I was gonna do? Yeah, like the service truck, right? What happened to my job? Well, okay, well I guess I'm not doing that one anymore. I guess I'll just switch over to this one maybe. Construction houses, sure. Let's take this one. Select job. Okay. Where is? Oh my God, this is a big ass construction site. Namek, North American Mines and Quarries. Where's the I? Pause. Namek. I guess that I know that's an acronym, right? North American Mines and Quarries. How does I stand for and? What? What? That doesn't really make any sense to me. Hold on. And shouldn't that be Namak then? N-A-M-A-Q, not I-Q? Unless my IQ is too low to understand this. Yeah, wait, why is that an I? Hold on, that's okay. Well, that's, whatever. Apparently, I'm too small-brained to understand, but that doesn't seem right. Something about that seems a little incorrect. Also, where the hell is this? Where am I going? Where is this taking me? Where are the other drugs going, Batman? Okay, oh, it's over here. That is random. Oh, it's a parking lot. Okay, it's over here. Good shit. Okay. Let me take this construction, this trailer, really. This is a trailer. This is a house. This is just straight up a house. Okay. Taking this over to Champaign, Illinois, home of University of Illinois Urbana-Champaign. I guess we'll be able to see that once we get there. Okay. Load this bad boy up. Let's actually get some trucking going. We've just been literally all we've been doing so far is just driving around. Not actually been doing any trucking jobs, so let's actually change that. This is pretty fun. This is pretty neat. It's pretty neat. How neat is that? That's pretty neat. Okay. Well, let's do it. Yeah, we are 1.5 hours in and we've just started our first job. There we go. It's okay. I was expecting that anyway with me wanting to explore Chicago first more than anything. Okay. Okay, what is this? What is this? Okay, I don't know what that's all about. Anyway, let's do it. Let's get crunky. Nobody said that. No. Excuse me! That was your fault. I didn't take any damage from that, I think. I did not, ha. Joke's on you. You probably got more damage than I did. Okay. Okay, let me get my map all settled. Okay, we got the viewpoint. Now we're good. Okay, let's do it. Let's drive down Chicago. Or not Chicago. Let's drive down Illinois. Right. I'm actually going to use my light for the first time in my life. In this game, I should mind you. I always use my light IRL. That's one of my biggest pet peeves when it comes to driving is why don't people use their lights? I just don't understand. I just don't understand, right? Because it's like, it's so simple. It's just like you're just raising your hand a little bit or like pressing up a little down. It's just like, you know, it'd be kind of nice sometimes when I'm like waiting for cars, when I'm like waiting for a right turn and I see a car come in, I'm like, oh, they're gonna go straight. I was like, nope, they turned right. It's like, there's a signal for that. You know, you could just save us a lot of time. I mean, either way, even if they did have their signal, I guess I would still make sure just in case. Because there are times when, you know, the car ends up using their turn signal too early, and then it's like, oh, I'm actually turning over there, and then that could be dangerous. But even then, it's like, you know, intent, because now I'm just like, you know, I have my mindset being like, okay, this car's turning right. Let me make sure, versus, oh, this car's going straight. Okay, I gotta wait for it to pass. And then it never does, and it's like, okay, well, fuck you then, I guess. Just gotta get a lay of the land before we start work. Yeah, exactly. Just gotta get a lay of the very specific city of which I'm only going to be driving through, and not really probably going to be touching most of this stream, honestly, because I'm going to be probably exploring the rest of the state. But no, you know, we gotta explore, you know, just gotta, and I'm trying to find the right word for it, but yeah, I just gotta keep, not gaslighting, gotta keep yapping on and on about like, oh my god, this is where I used to be, or like, oh, I recognize this street, or oh, I recognize this, and it's like, oh my god, that's crazy. What's the word for that? No. No, not bootlicking. I don't know, we'll figure it out eventually. I hate when cars don't signal and just turn back, just brake to turn without me knowing. It's annoying, dude. I don't understand cars who do that. It's annoying. I feel like traffic, or not traffic. I feel like drivers have just gotten worse overall, and I think I've talked about this before, but like I feel like ever since COVID, it's just been the behavior of people has just gone so downhill in like a lot of aspects, not just like driving, but like overall societal like kind of norms have just kind of felt a little off. I don't know, something changed since the lockdown, I guess. But I will say, for all the people who like to complain about like, oh, my city is the worst at driving, LA isn't really, and I guess I haven't had, well, I've had at this point some number of months of experience of driving around here. It's not really that bad. This is not the worst driving I've ever seen. Granted, I don't have that much other kind of experience to go off of. I have like very limited driving experience when it comes to like driving around Chicago, because like I said, I didn't have a car when I was living there, and you know where I grew up is, you know, I don't think it's that bad. But I do love, you know, every city has their whole like, oh, like our drivers are the worst, like, oh, Boston, our drivers are the worst, or Miami, our drivers are, you know, Houston, or like any Texas city, or blah blah blah. Based on my limited experience, I can say, yeah, Boston drivers are a whole special breed of drivers. Yeah, it's interesting, very very interesting. But yeah, I don't know. Honestly, I've experienced a few drivers around this city that are pretty bad, but for the most part, me driving down the highway, going to work every not every day, but like 3 times a week, it's not that bad. Like, I haven't had that many like terrible experiences of like drivers. Sure, there's been a few like a-hole drivers who are like speeding down like 90 miles, trying like tailgating me when I'm in the left lane. Even like and I drive pretty fast, mind you. Like I go like pretty fast on the highways. But like even then they're like tailgating me. It's like, okay, well, you know what, buddy? It's just, and then they're just trying to my favorite is like them weaving, you know, past all the other cars. They're like, you know, going to the right lane, and they're like, right, and it's like they're trying. It's like they're trying to win in a race. It's like they're trying to get there first. Like, okay, buddy, like good luck winning your race. But I feel like that's way too much. Like I understand the whole thing of like you don't want to be stuck behind a slow car, but like at that point, it feels like you're really just putting yourself out there, way too much trouble sort of thing. The common saying is that Washingtonians can't drive in the rain or sun. Oh yeah, that brings up a funny point. My Washington drivers are the worst. Oh boy, I need to keep my eyes on the road. That's I should have saved the lesson there, kiddos. Yeah, Washington. I have not much experience with Washington. I don't think I've actually ever visited that area, so I actually don't know, but that's what I'm saying, right? Everybody says that their drivers are the worst, but the funny saying. Speaking of that is kind of funny though, because like whenever the very few times it does rain here, it does get pretty chaotic with people because man, it's just the whole spectrum of people. Like obviously if they're, you know, driving here, they don't really experience rain, so they don't know how to drive, which is for the most part normally, right? Unless it's like a downpour or something, then you probably want to drive a little bit slower, but you don't need to drive like 50 miles per hour in like a 65 mile per hour zone, right? It's just like that's just overkill. And then that's one end of the spectrum, and then there's the other end with people, you know, being like, oh, I'm just gonna drive like normal, and then they drive like 80 miles, like 75, 80, or like even, well, yeah, 70, 75, even 80 maybe, and they're like speeding down, and it's just like, oh, okay, buddy, slow your horses. It's just like, let's calm down a little bit. So it's like the dichotomy between those two drivers combined in the road makes it not a fun time to drive in the rain here, but yeah, other than that, I mean, and like I said, that rarely happens, so for the most part, I need to go this way, excuse me, not that bad. I haven't had too much bad experiences with that. It's funny when people pass me only for them to catch a traffic light a minute later. That is also, I also love when that happens. It's just like people just like, they like pass, and then it's just like, oh, they just, you know, they like speed only to like, you know, have to be stopped at the light anyway. And it's just like, hey, what's up, buddy? It's just like, I'm like, that worked out for you, right? It's like, good job, you did it, congratulations. Fun stuff there. Yeah. Driving be crazy. Unfortunate that I haven't gotten into any accidents. I think I've talked about it during my last during the last trucking stream that there have actually been some pretty close calls since I moved here. Mainly my volition, because sometimes my brain just becomes like stupid when I'm driving, which is good experience and a good lesson, because then it's like, okay, well, don't do that again. But generally I like to, you know, it's the whole like defensive driving, right? Assume everybody is an idiot except for you. No, not like that, but like assume that people are gonna do the worst case scenario. Like for instance, here this person may, well, in real life, if that happened, I would have, you know, slowed down a little bit in case that car was gonna, you know, like speed up or something. You know, assume it may not be the best mindset, but like assume the worst sort of thing, right? You know, better safe than sorry, as they say. Anyway, this is, honestly, I expect most of Chicago, I keep saying Chicago, most of Illinois to be like this, right? Because it's mostly just going to be flat land. So this might be pretty not as fun. But I do want to explore the rest of the cities and just see what we got going. As much as I do like to harp, or not harp, but as much as I like to be all like, oh my god, I-90, wow, amazing. Like, if I look at it objectively, it's very boring. It's a very boring highway to drive on, because it's literally just all flat farmland. It's nothing. It's so boring. It's not like, you know, middle of the country boring, but it's still pretty boring to actually drive through that area. So fortunate that it doesn't take that long to drive through it. But I'm just like, oh man, I don't think this is not going to be like Louisiana where we have like the bayous and all the kind of the fun sights with that. It's just going to be more like flat. So, you know, look forward to that for the next however long I continue the stream, which I don't know how long this is going to go, but we'll see how long this boba sugar rush continues as I continue down these roads. I got into a road rage incident where a car cut in front of me and hard braked. Oh, jeez. I got out with no confrontation or accident. Thankfully, I just drove a whole 3 car lengths behind him after that. Yeah, no, that's man, road rage is no joke. Like I'm not gonna say I don't blame him, because no, there is no excuse for that kind of stuff, but I have definitely been sometimes in a situation. I feel like, especially like if you're like kind of in a situation where you like maybe stuck in traffic, like especially here, you know, you can get stuck in traffic in a whole bunch of different areas, and then you're just like, I just want to go home. Oh my god, I've been stuck here for like an hour, and it's just like, oh my god, get out of my way. I guess, but it's just like, you know, no, just calm yourself, you know, and it's fortunate that you were able to get out without any kind of consequences from that, but that's still pretty scary to go through. And yeah, I think that's a pretty good way to go about it. Just like stay away, honestly. Just let them do their thing, and then, you know, you can just live your life however you want to. You know, let them do whatever they want. See, look at this is what I was talking about, right? Just a whole bunch of farmland, corn. I wouldn't be surprised if we see some like barns, apparently, like in kind of some areas as we kind of continue driving. This is Illinois. Love me some rural Illinois areas. Man. We are going to Champaign, right? I remember that being a thing. How much time do we have until we got 13? Okay, we're almost there. How are we almost there? What? This does not feel like, I guess, you know what it might be? It might be that we're not technically in the city proper, but it's just like kind of a offshoot kind of area, because this happens sometimes where it takes you to an area that technically isn't the city, but it's closest to the city, that city, so it considers it that city. I don't know if that makes any sense, but I guess we're not technically really in Champaign, because I don't even think I got the thing saying I'm in Champaign. Oh yeah, no, look at that. Champagne's all the way over here. It just took us all the way here. And actually, we drove past Bloomington, but for whatever reason, it didn't register that, so that's kind of rip. Okay, wow, that's cool. That's neat, I guess. Faraday Energy. Oh, yeah, we're in a nice little energy area. Illinois Power Station. Wow, this powers all of Illinois? That's crazy. Hello? Let me in. Let me in. Honk honk. Is this not my entrance? Is this not the entrance? Oh, this isn't the entrance. I'm sorry. I didn't know that. How was I supposed to know? Except for that small ass sign over there that says no trucks. That was very clear. It was very so clear. 100% clear. I guess also I should have looked at my mini map. Maybe that would have also been clear. But like, I don't look at my mini map. I probably should. Probably should look at that more often. Okay. Hello. I'm here with your thing. That's not the right. That's not the right button. Honk honk. Honk honk. Okay. Where do you want this? Where's the leak, ma'am? Okay. Alright, let's show off my expert parking oh, fuck no. Okay, expert parking skill time. Let's do it. Oh boy, how do I start with... This is actually kind of iffy. Hold on a minute. No, I can do this. I'm an expert. I'm an expert. I'm gonna use a little bit of ingenuity. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Nope. Nope. Oh, something fell. Oh, okay, hold on. I have an idea. I don't have an idea anymore. Hold on. No, I have an idea. My idea is I'm gonna try from the other way because that gives me more space. Or, you know what? Maybe I can make this work. Can I make this work? I don't think I can make this work. I think we're gonna hit that car. Frankly, I don't really care. That car's in the way anyway. Why is that car in a construction zone anyway? That's their fault, I think. Okay, well, now that car's stuck. Oh, my wipers are on. Okay, that's not what you want to see. Why are my wipers on? Turn that off real quick. There we go. Actually, I could make this work. Hold on. I can actually make this work. Wait a second. And then... Okay. Back up like this. Okay, wait. I actually might be cooking. Your boy might be cooking. Hold on. Back it up. No, wait, hold on. Back it up again. Back it up some more. See, now this is I think my original idea was that I wanted to approach it from this way because then it makes it easy. What is going on? Okay, hold on. This is not working. Let me reset expectations a little bit. If this goddamn truck was in the way, I'd be a lot better about my life and I'd be so much happier. But unfortunately, that's not how life works. You know, you can't just have everything you want. Otherwise, I'd be way too happy. Okay. So if I do this, do that, start like that. I think I just reset all my progress, by the way. So that's seriously. If this truck wasn't in the way, what am I stuck on? What am I stuck on? Oh, that's not ideal. Okay, hold on. This song too. What the fuck? Yeah, let me tell you, some of the songs on this playlist are very... No, it's not it. I need to find myself a better lo-fi playlist, honestly. I keep telling myself that. Don't get me wrong, I like a few of the songs on this playlist, or like there's a good number of songs on this playlist I do enjoy, but like there's a lot of iffy ones as well, so I want to try and find something a little bit more what do you mean too far to skip parking? Huh? What? I've never seen that before. I'm not skipping it. What makes you think I'm skipping this? I'm absolutely nailing this. Look at me go. Look at me go now, mama. Look at me do it now, mama. Hold on. Wait. Cooking. We're cooking. The cooking is happening. The cooking is beginning. The cooking is happening. The cooking is commencing. The cooking is still happening. The cooking is cooking. It is happening. We are doing it. Oh my god. Look at me go. Look at me go now. Wow. This goddamn truck, and it's in the way again. It's a different one, but it's still in the way. Yeah, get out of my way. That's your fault. Okay. I'm a little bit too far to the right, unless it's going to be generous. I highly doubt it. Let's see. Oh yeah, there's no way. Okay, that's fine. Let me do this. Let me back it up. Let me go forward. And then if I back up from here, This should be just beautiful, maybe? No, please let me in. Okay, yes. Okay. And then back it up, back it up, back it up, back, 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 back. Oh yes, this is what we love to see. This is what I love. Blah 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 blah. Oh my god, look at me go now, mummy. Look at me go. Wow. Hey, Stixard, welcome, welcome. Welcome to Expert Parking Jobs. American Truck Simulator Expert Parking Edition. And that's how we do it. Hello? That's how we do it. Look at me go now. Perfect. Perfect. Excellent. Excellent. Love to see it. No damage. Urgent delivery bonus. Look at that. Got ourselves some muns. Got ourselves some XP. I think we did pretty well there. I'm gonna see what we got here for. Nope. Okay, we got nothing. Never mind. Fuck me. I want to continue. Let me try and find more jobs around here that might stick to Illinois. Also, yeah, I see your. Sorry, I did your message, Gabe. What if you make your own, my own playlist? I've thought about that too. It's just for how long these streams usually go. It's like, because the playlist would mainly just be for like these types of like kind of truck sim videos where there's not like any ambient music, and these usually go pretty long. So I'd have to have a playlist that has a whole bunch of songs. And I don't really, and the other part about that too is I need to find songs that are non-copyright, which is the other kind of thing. So I guess in a way I could probably do a thing where I take a subset of this playlist of songs that I know are good and just kind of make that, but then just kind of be repeating the same songs every stream, which again, I don't really do many of these streams, but if I did get back to doing this as a regular thing, I don't want that to be repetitive in a sense, so I want to find a playlist that has like a lot of songs. Yeah, so a little bit of a balancing act. Okay, we could drive all the way to New Orleans. I don't think I really want to do that. I want to kind of stick to Illinois. Oh, I love this song. Oh, this song's been on my playlist for a long time. Good one. I love these kinds of, how do you say, these kind of melodic, kind of nice little, it has a nice melody, has some good lyrics, which for a lot of electronic and EDM songs, that's one of my biggest gripes, is that the lyrics can be pretty shit. It's like the same 4 words over and over again. But this is good. But yeah, no, I love this, and it has a nice, got the nice dubstep to it, you know, or I shouldn't say dubstep, but like kind of nice bass drop. It's always kind of stuff I like as well. I'm sure no one will notice it loop. Yeah, I guess that's another thing. And I feel like with the number of songs that I probably could select through, it probably wouldn't, because I have a playlist in my in Spotify that has like, god, like thousands of songs, or close to 1,000-ish songs, and that's like 80 something hours, so I don't think there's really ever a chance for that to loop. So I think if anything, it wouldn't take that many songs to have like a good like maybe 10 hours or so of songs, and so that could be good kind of compromise there. I don't know, I'll have to take a look into it though, but yeah, it's definitely food for thought. Do I go back up to Chicago? I kind of want to go back up to Chicago, low-key, but also no, not really. This is really the only option? Oh, we can go to Moline. Yeah, let's go to Moline. Maybe hit Peoria and Peoria and Bloomington. Let's do that. I like that better. Go to Flavor Fair. Flavortown? Hell yeah. I personally know the mayor of Flavortown. Everybody loves Flavortown. Flavortown, USA. Famous Mayor Guy Fieri. And maybe I can actually visit Champaign on the way, unless it's not in that area, question mark? It is, okay. So maybe, hold on, before I do that delivery, maybe I might want to hit up this photo point and then this thing first. Yeah, let's do that, and then that's good. Okay. Gucci. Gucci, Gucci, goo. How are you? Speed limit 25. Yeah, right. Wait, how did... Oh, wait. I was gonna be like, how did I take damage? And then I realized I did hit that, very minimal damage, because I think I hit that fence. It's stupid. Who cares about fences? Okay. Oh, that car is getting very... Can we hit the... Oh, yeah! Drift. Tokyo Drift. It's fine. Okay, that was their fault, maybe, kind of. Okay, well, now I took damage, I guess. I was at 0%. I thought I was at 1%, but apparently not. Okay. Wait, 1 hour? Pause. Wait. How, is it actually that far? Oh my goodness, wow, okay, that's a bit of a drive. Wait, in that case, I might want to actually do a rest stop first. Is it raining? What the shit? In this economy? The hell? Why is it raining? Okay, slow the frick down, me. Community center. Yeah, it is raining. What? Huh? Oh, I love this kind of weather when it's raining and it's still kind of sunny. There's a description of that in Korean. It's called like the time, and my mom says this every time something like this happens with like 호랑이 장가는 날, which is like the tiger's wedding day or whatever. That's what they call it in Korean. It's like this condition where it's like it's raining, but it's still kind of, you know, you can still see the sun and stuff, so it's like mostly cloudy. Fun phenomenon. Yeah, I think I might want to do this was on. I might want to do a rest stop somewhere along the way, which might be over here, it looks like. And then maybe not take this because I think this job might expire by the time I get there and get some sleep. So might have to take another one. The heck is this song? Oh, okay. Alright. Oh man, it's really raining. Hold on. That's fun. Yeah, the rain effects in this game are not really that good. I know there's a lot of mods that work on that. If we even go first person. Oh man, now I really do need my wipers. Yeah, look at that. Wow, wipers. Look at me go. And this is how usually most people play this game, is first person. Like I said before, the reason why I play third person is just because, or not, yeah, third person, is because I kind of want to actually see as much of the environment as I can. That's why I kind of drive like this instead. But I recognize that most people like to play it, you know, first person, really get the sense of being a truck driver, driving down the road. Look at me go. Look at me go all crazy. I was just, speaking about driving in the rain, here's me being all crazy, driving 95 miles per hour. About to hydroglide maybe at some point. Old hydrogliding. That always is kind of in the back of my mind a worry whenever I'm driving in the rain really fast. Not even really fast, but like kind of like fast. Hydroplaning can happen at like kind of relatively low speeds. I shouldn't say relatively low speeds, but like relatively low speeds for highways, right? So I've always had a little bit of a worry that that could happen if I'm not too careful. But I feel like that's not really that common, so maybe that's just an unfounded fear. But it could happen. But you gotta be careful. Champaign-Urbana, there we go. We are almost here, and it looks like this is our only way in anyway, so it's just gonna force us. Thank you. Are you ready for your next big trip? I sure am. Oh, Macarena. Ah, shit. That was a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. Apparently I'm not ready for my next trip. I guess I'm gonna have to. The good thing there's a repair station in that exact same area that I was going to anyway, so failing on that. It works out. Hold on 1 second. I just noticed something really quick. I guess I can hide this. I don't really need to see. I have too many, sorry, I'm just looking at my audio mixer right now, and like I couldn't see stuff. I was like, that's annoying. I guess, hold on, here's what I can do. There we go. Nice compromise, there we go. Now I can actually see everything that I need to see, because it was blocking some stuff. Okay, there we go, we're good. Alright, back what we're doing. American Truck Simulator, Missouri. Hey, I have that one. I have all the map DLCs for this game. Not for Euro Truck Simulator though. I know Euro Truck Simulator. I know. Obviously, with this release, they have a sale going on for most of the map DLCs, including the newest one for Euro Truck Simulator, which is the Nordic Horizons, which is one I've always kind of been interested in. Like, I don't play Euro Truck Simulator that much. I mostly play this game more than anything, if anything. But my limited experience with Euro Truck is it's also pretty fun. Just a little bit of a different experience with how European trucks and I say trucks because I think they're limited to like 90 kilometers per hour. And there is a way to turn that off, but then I think that comes with the cost of then your gas consumption skyrockets up, which is something I kind of realized pretty recently. I'm like, why do I have to go to the gas station so often? It's like, this is really annoying. It's like, I don't understand why that is in this game. And then I realized, oh wait, it's because I'm driving at like 120 kilometers per hour, which is not how these trucks are meant to be driven. So they're probably just gas guzzling it up. So that's probably a fair assumption on my part. But wait, is the job still applicable? That's my question. Flavor Fair. Flavor Fair, Flavor Town. Doesn't look like it, unless... Hold on. Yeah, it's not there anymore. Why does it still have a waypoint there for that then? That's weird. Because I can do this. Hold on. Gotta choose a new... Oh, I can drive all the way to Los Angeles. Yeah, let's do that. Let's just drive all the way across, like halfway across the country. That would be an experience. That would be something, but I'm not ready for that yet. Yeah, I'm excited for whenever they finally release kind of the eastern states here, and then we can finally do like from like say like Los Angeles all the way to like, you know, like Maine or something, and have that crazy drive of a trip. As of right now, I think the farthest that you can go is probably still, I don't know whether it's it used to be from like Brownsville all the way to like here in like Bellingham and like Washington. I'm not sure if that's the case now. I think maybe the farthest might still be the farthest. Actually no, I think at this point it might be like New Orleans. I don't know, it's iffy. Could make an argument either way. Anyway, I guess East St. Louis, maybe hit this one instead. Marion. We could hit Marion and just kind of go even more south and then continue kind of up like this. At the end of the day, what I kind of want to do is I kind of want to hit all the cities in this state. Just get that achievement on the way, so that's kind of my biggest motivation right now. Soda ash? What is soda ash? I don't know. I don't know what that is. I'm debating between that one or live pig. Let's transport live pigs. Yes, let's do it. Transport livestock. That's my favorite. Maybe we can even hear the oink oinks. Then we actually have to be careful then, because otherwise, if we get into any accidents, then it's gonna be bad for the. Not that it isn't bad for the cargo otherwise, but like it's extra bad, you know, if we get into that accident. So I'm gonna actually be a safe driver and get into no accidents. Maybe. Okay. Wait, hold on. What? Wait a second. Where is this? I was gonna be like, where is this taking me? And then I realized, oh wait, it's just taking me back to Evergreen. You know what? Fuck it. I'm not doing that. Where was the other one? Flavor Fair or whatever? Was that the other one? What does Flavor Fair have for us? I don't want to drive all the way back to where it just was. Unless that's my only option right now. Please don't tell me that's my only option right now. It isn't? Is it? Oh god, is it? Hold on. Eli Max. Okay, no, that might be better. Let's do that one instead, so I can actually look into the city further, which means we're taking, where is it? Soda ash. All right. No pigs today, unfortunately. I just don't want to take another like hour and a half just to drive to where I was already. Just seems kind of like a waste. Like I could have just rested there anyway and then taken that job. But alas, sometimes it doesn't work like that. Left on green arrow only. Left on my ass only. Okay. Yeah, I want to hit that checkpoint, waypoint, the video waypoint. See what we're going with Illinois or University of Illinois, right? I never actually been to this. Did I apply for University of Illinois? I don't remember. I don't think I did. I applied for a few safety schools, so like around my area. This has to be north, south. Is this a university? I don't know. Probably not. I've never been, so I don't know what it actually looks like. The only thing I know is that obviously University of Illinois, Big Ten rivals to all the other schools in some ways. So I'm sure we'll see some of that. Okay, where's my... Oh, there it is. There's the checkpoint. Stop. I stopped a little too soon. Stop. Okay. Okay, welcome to Champaign. Champaign, Illinois. This... Oh yeah, this is 100% the university. This gives off huge university vibes. This has to be some of the buildings here. Let's see. Aha, yes. University of Illinois, founded 1867. The statue. Where? What statue? I don't see any statues. Oh, hey, look at that. Oh, that's a nice little sign for the bus. That's cool. Yeah. I'm assuming that's like maybe a dorm building or something. Or like this. I'm assuming this is still the university. Modern Art Festival. That sounds pretty neat. Whoa, that was weird. Anybody just saw that bridge just kind of shape. More sky rises. Ah, yes, the skyline of Champaign, Illinois. Coffee break drive-through. Oh yeah. Pesotum Mahomet? Excuse me? Those are some weird names for a city. I mean, I guess I can't judge, but look at that nice little nature-y area. That's pretty nice. I like that. More buildings. Oh my god, look at the... Oh yeah, the electric scooters. This has to be more of the campus, like the campus building. Oh yeah, it is. That's where we started. Okay. That was fun. Fun. Okay. Let's drive to the photo zone and then we'll head over to actually get a job going. Another job. Wow, look at all those scooters, man. Electric scooters, man. Love when there's a whole bunch just like, yeah, like that, like scattered around the street, and it's just kind of annoying because they're like blocking sideways and stuff, and it's like, well, that's cool. I never actually ever ridden never actually ridden an electric scooter before. I mean, those things can go pretty fast. I'm always annoyed whenever people like just drive them on like sidewalks and stuff where people are walking. It's like, hey, I'm walking over here, and it's just like I say that as a joke, but like actually, you know, it's like actually a thing. Champaign Basin. Why can't I go up? Oh, that's how I go up. It's been a while since I played this game. I forgot. Okay. Champaign Basin. Look at that. Wow. Look at that. Look at that nice waterfall. Picture of that. Okay. But yeah, those things and like e-bikes too, kind of to the same extent. E-bikes can be really dangerous with how fast they can go. Like, it's a weird intersection between, like, they are still bikes, but they go really fast, so it's like, it's not like a normal bike, where it's like, I guess you can still be in the bike lane, but if you're in the sidewalk doing that, that's just kind of an asshole behavior, in my opinion. I've thought about getting an e-bike, mainly because I kind of live in an area that's, well, I shouldn't say, relatively speaking, friendlier to bikers. But this whole area is not very bike-friendly. More of a car area than anything. Cotman Lake. I guess that is a lake, yeah, you know, it's not gonna argue against it. I've seen better lakes, but I guess that is, by definition, a lake. You are correct about that. Okay. About to approach. No, this is my turn. Excuse me. It's a good thing I braked in time. I broke in time. I braked. Braked? That's the right word, yeah. I braked in time. It doesn't sound right, but yeah, I think that is it. Okay, hello, I'm here to accept the job. I think I see my vehicle. It's over there. It's the one with 2 trailers, right? I'm here for my soda ash. I think that's what it is. What is soda ash, by the way? I'm very curious. Hold on, let me look this up. Soda ash. Soda ash. I blocked my thing. Soda ash. Oh, sodium carbonate. Oh, wait. That sounds more familiar. Sodium carbonate is okay, well, the Wikipedia article is not helping me. Um, it's for pools and stuff. Yeah. That's what it is. Makes sense. Checks out. Okay. Oh wait, did I not? Oh, I did not accept the job because I'm an idiot. Hold on. All right, soda ash, take job. There we go. Where is the trailer? It's not here. Wait, that's not the trailer. I thought that was the trailer, but it's apparently somewhere else. Where is it? Where? Oh, it's back there. That's inconvenient. Okay, back up, back it up, back it up. Why is my... Oh wait, I know why. I was like, why is my wipers on when it was raining? Back it up, back it up. Also, driving this is probably going to be a little bit more of a pain, obviously, because it's a double trailer, so... But luckily, I think it's not going to force me to park it in a weird situation when we do get over to the destination. Any hoosers. Couple that shit. Alright, holy moly. Yeah, look at this. Behemoth. Okay. Let's do it. Only 3 hours and 40 minutes to our destination. Easy zone. Easy money. In fact, here, let me do this. I see there's a little bit of a... Look at this. This is a street I can go through. Hold on a minute. I'm going to take a shortcut real quick. Not that I think it is a shortcut, but it is for me. It is now. Excuse me. Thank you. Okay, hey, look. More trains. Okay. Excuse me. Thank you. Eat. School bus. Missouri. Align myself accordingly. Uh-oh, drifted a little bit too close to the lane over there. Okay. Well, now I can't see my truck. I can only see the trailers, but I think that's fine. I think it's just because it was a downhill, right? Please tell me it's only because it was a downhill. I can make it in time. I can beat the train. Okay, thank you. Ooh, I saw it right there. I was like, oh. Very safe behavior. Very safe driving. 100% certified safe. I got my license somewhere. Uh-oh. Yep. Oh, you were turning anyway, you crazy shenanigans. Okay, I think I need to turn here. The 57 and 72. Not really ones I recognize, but I'll take them anyway. Excuse me. Thank you. Right. Left turn, none. Oh, I was like, wait, left turn? I thought I needed to do a left turn, and I realized that was this one, or that one. Not this one, that one. This one and that one. Excuse me, thank you, have a nice day. Oh, we're good, okay. This isn't, I was gonna say, this cannot be the highway just yet. Oh, it's the one of those fancy Clover four-way intersection fun times, or whatever. Those are always fun. Seeds for your fruitful harvest. That's what she said. Right. This is the other problem with having this much cargo, is that acceleration and deceleration is a little bit of a pain in the butt. Memphis? Oh man, we're not going to get that for a little bit with Tennessee and all that. But it looks like that is where I need to go anyway, so let me just follow this slow-ass truck. Excuse me, honk honk. Please go faster, please go faster, please go faster. Good lord, good lord. Come on. I'm driving over here. Hey, I'm driving. Okay, wait. Okay, maybe I do need to be a bit slower. Oh, I know this song. Okay, I actually want to try and get this to be safe and not, you know, crash everywhere. So let me just actually be a good safe driver. Okay, I think we're home free for now. All right. Well. Oh, crosslink. For a second there, I thought that was an IKEA for whatever reason. I was like, oh, hexagonal building that's blue. That means IKEA, obviously. I always like kind of going to IKEAs. Yeah. I mean, I always kind of have a fun time going to like any like kind of homey store, like those kinds of like furniture stores and stuff, like that. Crate and Barrel, not to name drop brands, but like yeah, Crate and Barrel. What is it? Not really home goods, but kind of. I don't know. I kind of just like looking around and being all like, get inspiration. There's a little bit of me that is kind of interested in interior design, but also I've mentioned before, I don't have a good eye for any sort of like color theory and stuff. If we're like, I always like to refer to the apple exercise where, I don't see color in the apple, which, really opened up my eyes to realize that, oh, that's why I'm not good with any sort of like color theory and stuff. But it still kind of interests me, interior design, and to extension of that, like graphic design is, I know the whole me, graphic design is my passion, but like I kind of am a little bit interested, and I've always, had a little bit of a thought to maybe want to take like some sort of like courses on that stuff, just to get an idea of how to think about, design and all those things. So the kind of something that I'd like to do is sort of the continuing education thing, right? Because it's like it's fun to learning isn't just for like schools and universities and stuff. It's still fun to take courses on stuff even when you're like way past college, just to keep your mind all fresh and stuff. Get your mental up. Don't let your brain rot. Can't you let your brain be all smooth. You gotta have that wrinkly brain in you, and the more wrinkles and the more learning you do, the more wrinkles you get. And that's the one part of your body that you do want to be wrinkly. So keep on doing wrinkles. That's kind of why I do crosswords too. It's kind of a nice little puzzle way, and that's also kind of like why I like puzzle games too, because it's nice just to get my brain going a little bit. I know sometimes there are occasions when I'm just like I'm so tired, I don't want to have my brain do any work, and so that's why sometimes I play other types of games that aren't as puzzle intensive, but still, I like to do a little bit of thinking sometimes, so that's why I play a lot of those types of games. Is that a huge cross? Interesting. I don't know how I feel about that. Okay, but I guess that is a thing. Excuse me, sir. Honk honk. I need to go to I'm apparently going to Memphis. That's apparently my life now. Let's do it. Screw St. Louis. We're going to the west. East. East, west? West. East. We're going down, so we're going east, I guess. Because, yeah, this is the split between the west side of the state versus the east side, I think. So, if I'm correct, which I sure am. Look at that. Look, we're driving straight down, and if we went the other way, we would have gone over here to St. Louis. Everybody's favorite ship girl. It's sad that not the first. Actually, that is kind of funny. The first thing I think of when I think of St. Louis isn't that. It's actually the baseball team. I guess that's how ingrained in my mind they are. The Cardinals. I know they aren't good. They might be good. They might be good-ish now, but like, the last few years they haven't been as good. And I've always kind of seen them as a big rival compared to the Cubs for the Brewers, because Cardinals have always been the team to kind of stop the Brewers from postseason success. Like the first World Series and the only World Series that the Brewers ever made was against the Cardinals, because that's when they were back in the American League. And then 2011 was probably another really close time when they were pretty close to making it, but they lost to the Cardinals. And then maybe, I think 2017 or 2018, that wasn't the Cardinals, but like that was also, I think, probably the closest time that the Brewers could have gotten to making it to the World Series, and who knows after that. Unfortunately, they lost to the Dodgers, and that's fun. So we'll see about this year. I don't know. How's this season been going so far? I mean, the Brewers have been they've been treading water at this point. Like, they're not like amazing, but they weren't amazing last year at this point, so I'm just hoping they can start getting... I think it's more so the fact that a lot of our best bats were injured, like Jackson Chourio, et al. So it's... And Andrew Vaughn, who was a big revelation last year, who's continuing his success into this year, so I'm kind of hopeful that since they've returned, they've been doing pretty good. I mean, they almost swept the Padres if it wasn't for the blown save yesterday. they would have swept them, but I'm optimistic that, hopefully the bullpen can figure it out, because the bullpen has also been a bit iffy this season. I mean, our most reliable pitchers from last year, like Trevor McGill and like Abner Uribe, have both kind of been really iffy. What's going on here? Why are we slowing down? Oh, there's an accident that happened. Tisk tisk. What happens when you don't drive safe? Shaking my head. Shaking my head indeed. But yeah, I'm hoping that it's a long season, so they'll eventually iron out the kinks and stuff. But I'm hoping that we have some good success, and postseason, who knows? I say that every year, but Dodgers are gonna be the Dodgers. Although, actually, I haven't even. Yeah, it's still only May, so I haven't even really been paying attention to the standings. I know that the NL Central has been freaking crazy when it comes to all the teams there, so everybody's doing really well for the most part, which is unfortunate. And I know that the AL has been kind of a downswing for the most part, but other than that, I really don't know too much about like which teams are leading the divisions and all that, because I don't really pay attention to that until like August, honestly, at the earliest. I'm just like, just take it with just kind of vibe, kind of vibes until the summer's pretty much over. That's usually how it is. Welcome to Marion. We are in Marion, Illinois. I was about to say Indiana. I don't know why I keep saying. I don't know why my brain just keeps changing into different things. Like, oh, Chicago or Indiana, not Illinois, the actual state of which we're driving in. I don't know. My brain is just, I guess, rejects the idea. Did I miss my exit? Didn't I? I sure did. Well, shitty biscuits. Shitty biscuits. Oh my god, it's gonna make me drive all the way down? No way. This is what happens. Is this what happens when I miss my exits? That's so much of a detour though. Hold on, let me do something really crazy here. Let me do something that may be pretty insane. Oh no, that's not. Hoping I had a better autosave. You know what? Let's just do that. That's still more time savings. That is pretty annoying though. That's why I got to keep an eye on the map. Otherwise, I miss my stops like that, and then I'm just like, and then it fucks me over. And it's just like, okay, well, I gotta do a whole detour otherwise. All right, look at that. Arkansas, U.S. Route 12. Okay, back at it again. It's like it never even happened. Okay, let's continue on. Oh, now we gotta accelerate all the way though. Okay, I really should take care of these balls before they get all. Oh yeah, they're starting to coagulate. Ew. Hold on. I'm multitasking, trying to drive while eating boba, making sure not to choke on the boba balls and stuff like I mentioned. This is not working. This is not working. Okay, screw it, whatever, that's good enough. Okay. I'll finish the rest later. Am I zoomed in? I am zoomed in. I was gonna say I felt like I was zoomed in there. Okay, this time I actually need to pay attention to my stop. Make sure I don't drive past it, because apparently if I drive past it, it takes me a huge ass detour all the way around, because apparently there's no other connections for whatever reason, which seems a bit annoying. It's kind of sometimes a nitpick with this game, because this game also has the thing with like the detours, right, where it's like, oh, the road's closed, you gotta take this detour, which is a little bit of a shit show, because the next detour is not like real life where it's just like, oh, just take the next exit. Sometimes it's like you gotta drive like 50 miles down to like the next like area that is available to drive through, and it's just like, well, that's kind of stupid. Why would I do that? Makes me kind of realize I should turn off the detour feature in this game, because that does get a little bit annoying, and I usually just end up doing the thing where I'm like, let me just oh, this is the whole thing here. Okay, I just do the whole thing where I just kind of drive around and take the path anyway, which is a little bit annoying. It just slows me down. Actually, I should probably change that before I forget. I'll do that after this. Oh. Appropriately titled song. I was like, what is this song? Oh, India in the title. I was like, ah, yes, of course, it makes sense. Going down to Memphis, Tennessee. Why am I saying Ehaw? It's like, yeah, you know. Well, I get Tennessee. Tennessee's considered a southern state, I guess. I don't know. In my mind, I would consider it, I guess, but it kind of is not really that southern. But it is. But it's not really. But it kind of is. Is it? It is. Yeah, because it borders the true southern states. Like when I say southern, I think really what we mean is like southeastern states, so like SEC, if I want to go the route of college football, like the Southeastern Conference. And technically speaking, that's a really bad way of putting it, because like if I use that criteria, then we're including like places like Missouri, which also has a team there, and while it's like Texas, like Oklahoma too. Yeah, Oklahoma is technically in the Southeastern Conference. That's I've made this point before. I hate college. I hate how college sports is nowadays, between like the realignment of conferences, like the destruction of the Pac-12, which means that schools like freaking University of California, Berkeley, you know, a state, or not a state, a school that's in the West Coast is in a conference called the Atlantic Coast Conference. It's like, what the hell are we doing? We've lost the plot in so many ways. Is this my exit? Oh, this is my exit. Ah, okay, yeah, I definitely missed that. And yeah, it's just so stupid to me. But yeah, between that and the whole thing with NIL, which is like name, image, likeness, which means players get paid. Ideally, it should be the thing where like players can, you know, do commercials and license their name to get compensated for stuff like that. But it's just turned more into a way to pay players, basically, which is really like kind of stupid in all honesty. So it's just been a whole shit show. But yeah, no, Southeast Conference, if we're talking that, then if we're including a whole bunch of universities and, by extension, states that are considered to be Southeast, which I don't know if we really want to go that route, because, yeah, then it could, like, states like Texas and Oklahoma and, and others. But then you have like the kind of the ones that actually kind of make sense, like the Alabamas, Missouri, South Carolina, Florida, Georgia, those kinds of that makes more sense. It's kind of funny thinking about it now that the Southeast Conference, the SEC, even with the expansion, it's still kind of not as close, but like pretty close to being a regional conference. What with the Big Ten expanding out to the West Coast. Same kind of deal with the Big 12. Yeah, the Big 12's been kind of goes all the way to like Florida, I think, because UCF is part of the University of Central Florida is part of the Big 12, and that also includes schools like Utah and like Arizona State. So it's like huge roadmap. And like I said, yeah, with the Big Ten going from all the way from like literally coast to coast, it goes from like Rutgers, which is in New Jersey, all the way to like USC and UCLA, which obviously are here in Los Angeles. So it's just like, what are we doing, man? It's just like it's so insane. It's all just money at the end of the day. I think it's all just TV revenue and all that stuff. So it's not fun. I yearn for the days of regional conferences again. Maybe someday. Maybe they'll realize, but I kind of doubt it. The in-shitification of all that. Did I miss my stop? How are we still only 3 hours at... Wait, what? Wait. Why is it making me do all the way... What is going on here? Where's my exit? Wait. Did I miss my stop? Oh, I did miss it. What the heck? I swear I was looking at my map... Okay, here. Do a little bit of a detour because I am not driving I'm not driving that long. So let me just do a highly illegal move and just kind of turn back. Excuse me. Places to be, things to do. Yeah, how did I miss that? Man, I said how I need to actually pay attention to the map, but clearly I'm not doing that. Man, what am I doing? Okay, here we go. I was gonna say, like, why am I still like why am I still like 3 hours like until I get to my destination? That seems wrong. And it's because because I'm a stupid idiot. I was listening to Uma songs I never heard before, and Rob Roy's solo caught me off guard. I don't think I actually remember what her solo was like. I kind of remember the beginning, right? It's like a whole like, oh, this is the tale of like the hero or whatever. I don't remember actually listening to it fully though, so there are some pretty surprising like solos that are actually pretty good. Like one of the most recent ones to come out, like Seeking the Pearl, her solo is actually pretty good, honestly, for how much I am kind of meh on her whole character. It's actually a pretty good song. Yeah, see, I don't have to back up, so that's good. But yeah, from the most recent single or whatever, that was what, Love's Only You and Marshall Lorraine. Both of those solos are pretty nice. I like those. They both fit their character pretty well. I'm still waiting for Ines to get a solo because yeah, she doesn't have a solo either, which is really just maybe one day she'll get that. Hello? Oh, I turned off my engine. There we go. That's why I need to do. Okay. Well, that didn't take too long, and that was pretty excellent too. So we did it, and we got some money. Love to see it. Okay. It was so epic. I like Pieces too, and normally I don't listen to that kind of music. Pieces was pretty good too. Yeah, I remember that. It is kind of fun, the different genres of music that Uma covers, obviously with all the different kind of character archetypes. But not even that, it's just general songs too. Like you look at kind of, you have the range from obviously kind of like the normal idol-y songs, but then you have stuff like Miss Victoria, which is kind of more of a rock ballad, and other, like there's other kind of, there's a whole bunch of different genres. Oh yeah, the mecha song scenario, or the mecha scenario song, the Oh Realize, which is just like straight up like kind of a dubstep, like what we're listening to right now, this kind of like dubstep-y song. Yeah, it's interesting. Interesting the number of genres that it hops through. It's kind of fun to be able to kind of listen to all of that within a single franchise. I mean, it's kind of the same for honestly a lot of these kind of music franchises. It's the same with the Gakumas. Gakumas also kind of has the same Gaku and Idolmaster. Like, because Gaku and Idolmaster is kind of focused on the individual idol. So like each individual idol has their own type of music. Like, you know, like Saki's is kind of more of a very electronic dubstep-y focus. Mizu's is kind of the same, except it's a bit more melodic. Kotone is kind of more stereotypical idol. Temari is kind of a more ballady. It really ranges in kind of the differences there. Uma Musume playlist is fun because I can go from listening to Piece of Soul to Gimlet. So yeah, like Gimlet solo is like a whole like kind of like it's pretty much like a, I don't want to say death metal, but it is very kind of like very heavy like rock metal sort of thing. So a nice little kind of, it's a nice mix of genres for sure. Do I want to do that? Do I want to drive all the way up to Rockford? Not really. For 40,000 pounds of wood shavings. Good God. When would you ever need? That's what, 20 tons? 20 tons of wood shavings. Good God. I don't know about that one. Maybe. Let's see what other jobs we got. Springfield might be nice because I can hit East St. Louis on the way. That actually, oh, it's another 2 for though. Those are kind of annoying. This one might be a little bit better. Oh, that's also 2 though. Let's do where is it? Let's just do this one. Springfield might be good. Okay. Somebody's making a whole neighborhood. Apparently we got this whole, somebody just needs to, a lot of wood shavings for whatever reason. I don't even know what you really use those for, but I guess yeah, building stuff. I do love the kind of random stuff that the random amounts of stuff that you transport in this game. Like you have like 40,000 pounds of like this like chlorine or whatever, and it's like, why would I ever need to And the funniest part is like when you see the end destination and it's like a grocery store, and it's like, why would a grocery store need this much of this? It's like, that does not make any sense. Oh, here we go. See, I told y'all eventually we were gonna get to a farm with cows and stuff. Let me see some horses, some Uma Musume. Maybe some Uma Musume going in here. Probably not, but who knows? Maybe. Yeah. Look at this farm. Look at these farm. Wait, what is this? What is this? Is this a corn maze or something? No way. Is this a corn maze? Doesn't really look like it. It's not a good corn maze if it is, but I guess it kind of looks like it. That's fun. I like that. You transporting the hypothetical math questions? Oh yeah, it's like the whole yeah. It's like, oh, if you have a truck A going like 50 miles per hour to this destination carrying this much of this, and it's just like, oh yeah, how does that work out? Or like physics questions like that too. Those are always interesting. I always love like when you do like types of stuff for like physics. It's like, assume you're in an ideal world. It's like, clearly you're never in an ideal world, but it's just like, just assume you're in an ideal world where this all is, you know, perfectly happens, because, you know, otherwise it's like way too freaking complex to make any kind of calculations in those types of ways. Yeah, just imagine you live in an ideal world. I'm gonna hit this left turn real quick so I can get this checkpoint. Alright. Nice solid left turn. Excuse me. Oh, pause. Somebody's having a barbecue. Look at the. Oh, sorry. Excuse me. Sorry, I was in the middle of somebody barbecue. Which actually, hold on. I can do this. I can walk over there. Hey y'all, how you doing? How you doing with your barbecue? What's going on? What's cooking? It's nothing. Apparently, nothing is cooking. Wow, look at these two. Chatting it up while they're waiting for their barbecue to be done. Look at that face. That is the face of somebody who knows what they're doing. Or it could be this one. Wait, wait, hold on. That's freaking hilarious. For a second there, this popped up. Oh yeah, Marion Tower. Wait, could I actually just? It counts. It counts. Oh man, that's yeah. Photo trophy captured. Hold on, pause. Wait, is it gonna show up? If I go into, yeah, the gallery. Marion Tower. Yeah, you know, Marion Tower, my favorite. That's this guy's name. It's Marion Tower. First name Marion, last name Tower. You know, the famous landmark of Illinois. Oh man, that's fun. I love that. Yeah, good for them. Okay, anyway. Yeah, 10 out of 10, perfect. Would recommend. Yeah, so that's the actual Marion Tower. Nah, I like my picture better. Also, this song's familiar. Anyway. Alright, another cutscene of Marion, Illinois. Good old small town. Gonna be drinking my my booba in the meantime. Yeah, it's absolutely I gotta eat this before it gets too gross. Marion Cultural Center. I've seen a lot of bell towers in my time. That is one of them. Out of all the bell towers, that is definitely a bell tower. Not even. Look, my university had a pretty damn good bell tower. I'm not gonna say which one. I'm not gonna go too deep into it, but it was a damn good bell tower. The talk of our town. Not really, but no, it was pretty neat. You can even go up there too and like look from the top of it, which was always fun. Do they still do that? I'm sure they do, but like, oh, that's something I have to look into when I visit there next week. All right, well, that'd be fun. I haven't done that in a while, actually. I think I only did that like once or twice when I went to college there, because you know it's fun. It's a fun novelty thing, but like, do I really need to do that very often? Not really. So. Okay. Marion Cultural Center. Pet store toys. Pet store. Oh, I was reading that. Man. Okay. Well, never mind. Screw me. Oh, what's going on here? Hello? Oh, two businessmen. Hello, business boys. How you doing? I do love the little areas here that you can see people and stuff. Man, look at all these people just waiting for stuff. Clearly there's a lot of stuff going on because people are just waiting in lines and all that. It reminds me of the joke around here is that people just love waiting in lines just because for stuff. So like you see all these like kind of like events and like kind of like restaurants and stuff where like people are just lining up waiting, and it's just like there's a running joke that people are just waiting just because they like wait just to wait in the line. It really does feel like that sometimes, where it's like, man, I don't know if I'd wait. Here's the thing, like one of my favorite places that I went to in college did have a pretty long line. So it's not like I'm gonna say that I would never wait in the line for that kind of stuff. But the exception to that is the fact that those lines moved really quickly, because that place, I don't want to dive too deep into the details because it's gonna be a bit too dotsy, but they were the type of place that only served one food. So it was really easy to like order. People would order pretty quick. They'd get it out pretty quick, and so the lines, even though they looked long, they only really they you didn't have to wait that long in line. It wasn't like hours or whatever. Did I miss my exit, ma'am? I think I did. No, I didn't. Okay, we're good. But yeah, I've seen like places around here where people would like wait in line for like a long time. I don't want to say hours, but like close to like at least an hour. And I'm just sitting here thinking like, there is no way there's ever, like, even if it's like the best food in the world, like, oh my god, it's gonna make you like knock your socks out. You're gonna come here. It's like, okay, maybe not that. Sorry, that's a bit obscene. You're just gonna, it's like, oh, it's gonna make you go, you know, crazy or whatever. Like, even if it's like that, I don't know if waiting in line for that long is ever worth it for food. When there's plenty of good places around here that you can actually get food and not have to wait like an hour in line for, so, okay, well, that's your fault. Where is the Antrian? Is that? Oh yeah, that's where it is. Ah, shit. Alright, back it up, back it up. But yeah, I've never been a huge proponent of waiting in those types of lines. There's a place that I've really been interested in going to, but I've always seen a line out of that door. And so I've always just been like, yeah, I don't know about that. And it's also, the other part about it is apparently it's I don't want to describe the actual food, but like it's like this it's sandwiches, let's just say. Wait, that's not the direction I need to go to. It's like a really expensive, it's like a not a hipster, a fancy take on like a classic sandwich. And so because of that, it costs so much money, like $24 or whatever, and that doesn't include like getting any sides or anything. And so in my mind, I'm like, apparently I've heard it's good, but like at that point, it's just like, and I know food is expensive. That's been the big thing I've always talked about. It's like food is just, and everything nowadays is expensive, but I don't know if I want to pay that much for that. It's just like I could get something a lot better that's around that price anyway, so I think I'll just save my money, and maybe I might go one of these like weekdays or something, like when I'm working from home, and I can just get there when they like literally open, so I can not have to wait too long in line. That is a little bit of something I thought before. No, oh god, I think I fucked it up. Hold on, I can salvage this. Maybe? Can I salvage this? I think I might be able to salvage it. Otherwise, I think I might just fuck myself over. Please. Wait, hold on. Did that work? No. Okay, I just gotta keep backing up into it. Just gotta keep backing up into it. And then when the thing hits, you just gotta stop. Please. Oh my god, I think I actually may have just fucked it over. Okay, well. Well, shit. Okay, well, if this garbage can, if this dumpster wasn't in the way, maybe I might be able to. No, that's the wrong way. I fucked it up so much. Oh no, this is not what you want to see if you're me, and I am me, so I don't want to see this saving. Oh, don't save this. Don't save this dumpster fire. That was not on purpose what I meant to compare it to, but yeah, it's a dumpster fire. Well, wait. Oh, yes, stop. How did that work? I don't know, but it worked. Okay, great. This is not ideal, but I can still get out, so perfect. Okay, great. Okay. Venture out to, where are we going again? East St. Louis or whatever, right? I think that's where it was. Oh, check. You know, that's another thing. I should probably actually look at the map and preview where I'm going before I make the trip so I can actually... We are not going to East... Never mind, we're going to Springfield. See, this is why I look at the map. We are passing through East St. Louis, though, so that is pretty nice. Actually, yeah, hold on. We're going local routes, and then here, and then I-55, Springfield. Let me take a look. How did this not count for Effingham, by the way? That's really annoying that this didn't count as me making it to Effingham. Like Effingham, fucking Effingham, man. And then same with Bloomington here. That is a little annoying that I have to go backtrack and actually hit these cities again. Because if I didn't hit these, I can just go from here, Springfield, Quincy, Peoria, and then Moline, and then maybe end at Chicago again, and then be done. But unfortunately, that's not how this world works. So, well, continue onwards. Okay. Drive. Okay. Bum. Ooh, please open your gates. Thank you. Let me out. Let me out of here. Oh, that could be another fun little green... There has to be a green screen for that. Another channel point redeem for that. Not that nobody ever really uses it. I like to use a channel point redeem for that stuff. I'd like to think somebody will do it. Those kind of have to be in the same, like, any sort of situation for those to be used, but I have those available just in case anybody needs to use those specific situations. But would anybody really use, like, a let me in one, like the Eric Andre show, that scene, where I think he's at, like, the DNC or something? Like, one of the national conventions, what, DNC, RNC, one of those? I think it was the DNC. Yeah, because he was at the RNC and then he got kicked out, and that's why he couldn't get tickets to the DNC or whatever. But yeah, that's a classic. That's one of my favorites. It's like him going like, "Let me in, let me in," and I like to quote that a lot. So, and that's a short and sweet one. That's the thing with the green screens, is I don't want anything that's like too obscenely long. Like even the one that I have for stop, it's time to stop, kind of veers into being a bit too long, but it is like only 20 seconds, so it's not too bad. The other ones I think are like what, like 12 seconds or something, and then the other John Cena one is like only like 5 seconds at most, so it's not really anything. So the thing with it is, like, because it covers the entire screen, I don't want it to be too obscenely, like, you know, like, I don't want it to last for minutes or anything, because that's just gonna be a way too much of an annoyance. But I like to think that there are situations for which that recalls, or which those are needed or whatever, so channel point redeems and all that. Speaking of channel points, I need to hydrate. Let me actually hydrate. Now that I don't have my boba anymore. Well, I still have my balls, but it doesn't really count. Okay, well, look at that. We got some nice lakes here. It's not all flat farmland, you know. It turns out there's a bit more to it than that. What time is it? Why is it so dark? It's 12:30. It's just cloudy. I was gonna say, it's like, should not already be evening. I mean, it is evening here in real life. I'm talking about in the game, obviously. Okay, these cars are just too slow, so I'm gonna actually be responsible and just I'm gonna tailgate this guy, which is obviously the right move to do. I'm gonna lay on the horn because that's 100% what you need to do, and that'll show him that you need to move the fuck into the right lane. I always love cars that go like slow on the left lane. It's like, buddy, please. And then what makes it worse if there's like a car right next to it, so you can't just like pass it. You're just kind of stuck in the aftermath, which is always my favorite. Yes, there we go. Thank you. Thank you for actually paying. Thank you for actually recognizing the signs and all that. Oh god, wait, we got. Uh-oh, wait, merging of the lanes. That's not good. That's not what you want to see. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. I'm gonna actually let you in. Go in. Come on, in. Like going. Yeah. I know you're trying to be safe and all that, but I'm actually letting you in. I'm waving my arms like I'm actually trying to let them in. It's like this is a video game. You just don't have to do that. Ingrained in my head, I guess. Okay, I need to pay attention to make sure I'm not veering away from my destination like I've done multiple times during this stream. Let's make sure that we're actually I mean, there is only one way to go at this point, so I'm not like any danger yet. There we go, East St. Louis. What a very lovely area. I'll just put it bluntly. Wait a second, what? Oh, this isn't my turn. That's misleading. Okay. Sorry, excuse me. Oh god, oh god, oh god, we're so fucked. Wait, I can no, wait, hold on. Oh jeez, oh wait, no, don't go. Oh no, excuse me. Just need to, I made a mistake, I made an oopsies. Excuse me. Sorry, excuse me. Oh, gonna squeeze right past you. Excuse me, just gonna squeeze right. Can you please stop getting me? You made me stuck. You legitimately made me stuck. I am now stuck. I'm gonna back up, back it up. Okay, let's try that again. Excuse me. Okay, thank you. Okay, and now we're good. All right, no accidents. 100% safe. 100% safe driver. I was about to say East St. Louis, not the best area. I think. Unless, well, maybe you're not aware, but I've heard not great things about this area of St. Louis. And not to be judgmental, but yeah, I can kind of see that. I can kind of see that here. Does not seem like... I think it doesn't help that it's also cloudy, so it's like it's kind of even adds more to the gloom, doom and gloom to the area, but... Ooh, wow, this is... This does not look great. I'll just put it bluntly. Let's get out of here, shall we? Gark Railroad. That stands for Good and Really Classic Railroad. That's 100% true. Good and really classic. I discovered a recruitment agency in East St. Louis. Yeah, I can see why they want to get out of the city. I'm sorry. I really need to be less sassy about this kind of stuff. Peterbilt truck dealer discovered. Ooh, like I give a shit. Okay. If anything, where's the Volvo dealer so I can get the new Volvo truck? That might be kind of interesting. That might be fun to drive through a little bit. Although I think I have the old one right now, so I don't know if there's really... I mean, there's probably some differences, right? Obviously, but I think I'm pretty good with my old reliable over here. Who's been with me through thick and thin ever since I've pretty much been playing this game. Not the entire route, because I've had to start, like all people. The thing with this game is like you don't start with your own truck. Like you have your own company, but you have to do like quick jobs with borrowed trucks before you actually have enough money to buy your own truck and all that stuff. So it's a little bit of a process, but. Save enough money, you get yourself a nice truck, and look at you go. You know, you got your classic pink truck, very classic, very chic, very custom. Excuse me, sorry, I'm showing off my truck, clearly paying attention to the road. Okay, guess we're going up to Chicago and Indianapolis. We're making our way back up, making our way downtown, walking fast, and I'm homebound. Classic white girl song. Still love it though. There's a lot of those types of songs that are from my middle school, high school days. I guess mostly middle school. That I think to an extent, like I don't listen to a lot of pop songs or like popular songs. If you ask me what's the top rated songs or like what the I guess Billboard 100 or like what the top charts are currently, I would have no freaking clue. I don't really listen to that music, but I would say that any of those pop songs from like when I was in middle school, I am aware of just because of exposure from other kids from my classes listening to that, and then just being like, okay, well I guess I just got exposed to it. But nowadays I don't really have any exposure to that, so it's like I don't know what's popular. I don't know. I know BTS maybe. I doubt they're still at the top of the charts at this point. I know their album's been out for a little bit. Yeah, I don't know. I legitimately cannot tell you. I know of a few artists, like, Taylor Swift hasn't released anything in a while. Does Sabrina Carpenter do songs? I don't know. Is she an actor? I'm actually serious about this. I think she does songs. No, she does sing. I remember that being a thing. But yeah, I have no clue. I miss 2010s radio. Ah, yes, yeah, that's the other thing too. Is like, yeah, they play it all the time on the radio and stuff, and so that's how it's all those types of songs. So like, Call Me Maybe, Carly Rae Jepsen, Lady Gaga, Kesha, um, what else? Trying to think. I don't know, but yeah, those types of songs. I think that's those types of songs I'm pretty familiar with. But yeah, for the most part, all I really listen to nowadays compromises in like pretty much a few categories. It's either like like songs from the games I play, whether that be Uma or Gakumas. I feel like Gakumas has taken a huge hold of mostly what I listen to nowadays, especially with Mizusu's latest single, Veil, which, oh, Chef's Kiss, beautiful. Which, that's a subset of another kind of a lot of songs I listen to, which is kind of these, like, kind of electronic-y songs. Is the second genre. And then the third genre is just kind of a whole grab bag of other, whether that be like some K-pop stuff, or like old songs from like when old like pop songs and stuff. So well, for the most part, I feel like it's mostly like either Uma/Gakumas or like electronic-y stuff. That's mostly my playlists. My music is all video game music. Mostly Toho and Uma Musume. That's fair. I mean, there are some bangers from both of those, so definitely not with a lack of choices there. Yeah, I mean, a lot of the franchises that I got into are mainly musical franchises. I mean, some of them are kind of, like Uma Musume are kind of more of a labeled as multimedia, so like it's quite a good Springfield. So like, it's not really like music is the main focus, but like before that, I think like Bang Dream, Bondori, Love Live, so like where the idols are kind of actually a big focus of it. I see there's a thing there, but I think this is a one-way street anyway. So that was definitely a big part of me with my experience there, was just kind of listening to music. Kind of the same with like what Project Sakai too, and that's how I kind of really got deep into, well, not deep into Vocaloid, but like a little bit more, because especially since I didn't really grow up listening to Vocaloid stuff. Kind of always was like, ew, robotic voices, gross, but then I actually gave it a chance, like, actually pretty good music. Actually pretty nice. Actually, I wouldn't even consider it video game music. Yeah, I mean, that's true. I mean, it is kind of in a weird, Toho feels like it's really its own thing, but, and same with Uma Musume too. Like, it's not really video game music per se. It's not like a soundtrack or anything, right? Like, I think when you think of video game music, you mainly think of like soundtracks and stuff, or like, yeah, OSTs. And like for those things, it's kind of like, you know, obviously with it being a multimedia franchise, the music is kind of like its own like kind of whole separate category thing. Is this gonna count? Because if it doesn't, this is gonna screw me over because I can't go back for this. Oh, please count. There we go. Perfect. Okay, here we go. Springfield, Illinois. Springfield, Illinois. Okay, continue. Let's see what jobs we got next. Okay, so we still need to hit these cities and these cities, so I need to maybe kind of make a loop, go back down like this. Let's see what we got for jobs. Arian, Lena, Marmore. Worst case, I might just not do a job and just drive around the city, because this is what I do sometimes. Is like if there's no jobs available, I might just do a whole kind of like, not a detour per se, but like kind of like a hit a few checkpoints and then just kind of drive around and then hit everything. That might be the play. I really hate how I didn't hit Effingham. This is really driving me insane, the fact that I didn't get this. Because if it wasn't for this, I would probably do like, oh, Quincy, then Peoria, Bloomington, Moline, or something, or like kind of do like some sort of loop here. But now it is kind of iffy. And I do kind of want to end in Chicago, although that may not really happen at this point. But I kind of really do want to try. maybe start at Rockford, work our way down. Moline here is really annoying, not gonna lie. I have to do like a whole detour around here. Yeah, maybe I might start at Rockford, Moline, hit Peoria, Quincy, go to Bloomington, Chicago. That might actually work. Yeah, because then I go from here and then go like do. That works. Okay, that might be good. Oh, I forgot about Effingham, man. Effingham. Okay, that's annoying. Okay, so then I might have to do this, go down Effingham, Bloomington. Okay, so let me transport myself over, I guess, to Rockford, and then we'll go down, I guess, from there. Go down on me, as they say. I just got home and started opening my figures, but that begs the question, do you peel the tape or cut it to open the box? I'm a tape peeler. I usually cut it just because, like, with the peeling, I feel like sometimes it can, like, peel off the, like, if it's, like, a cardboard thing, it can, like, peel off the, like, the stuff there, and that kind of drives me insane, so I usually just get scissors and just kind of snip all the tape parts, which is also a little bit annoying sometimes. Hey, this is not a Volvo dealer. I thought this was a Volvo dealer for a second. Especially with like the figures that have like the shells, like the plastic shells. Those also have like the peels and stuff, or like the tapes attached to them. So then I again have to do the whole like cut, and I feel like it's a lot. Honestly, for me, I feel like it's a bit more time saving to do that, because like with peeling, sometimes you have to really like, especially if you have like a shorter fingernails, you have to like really try and like, you know, pick at the tape, and it gets kind of annoying, and then your fingers get sticky sometimes. So it is in my experience, it's just been kind of more time consuming and annoying for me. Where are we? I should probably plan out my route before actually getting this. Okay, so we're hitting Peoria first. Or no, sorry, we're hitting Moline first. Let me do... is there any checkpoint areas? No, I don't see anything here, so... that's not what I wanted. Okay, there we go. So we'll do that, we'll drive around here. Then we'll hit Peoria right here. No, here? What the hell are you trying to make me do here? Oh, you're making me try and do that first. No. Incorrect. 4? This is kind of the annoying part about having to do this, is sometimes it really does not make me want to do some of this stuff. 6, 7, 8. Okay. Man, then it's making me do... Oh, hold on. I can do... Didn't I do... Aha! And that's how you do it, folks. I'm very careful when I peel. Yeah, and that's then that works for you, but unfortunately for me, I'm not as good when it comes to that stuff, so it just doesn't really work out as well. Yeah, it is what it is, you know. We all have our own methods to our madness. Oh my god, I forgot Quincy. I forgot about Quincy for a second. All right, Quincy, let me get you over here. 3, my ass. Hold on a second. What the frick? Are you kidding me with this shit? Right, hold on. 4, 5. No, not 4. 5. 5. 6. 6. The very careful way of me having to do all this. 6. Okay, let me remove these. 6. Okay, so that hits me. Moline, Peoria, Quincy, and then I have to go all the way to Effingham. Do I have to go all the way to Effingham? I kind of just want to maybe at this point transport to Marion, maybe take a job that goes to Chicago, and then I can hit that. That might be my play here. Let's do that, and then yeah, it's 6 hours anyway, so okay, let's do that. I think that's a good plan. Take a little bit of a road trip. Excuse me, police, honk honk. A cab, am I right? Okay. Alright, hopefully I don't get into too many accidents, because I'm starting to run a bit low on the money, so maybe I should actually drive a little bit carefully. Haha, jokes. Funny joke. Alright. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Hey, is that another Volvo? Yes, I think. Maybe I could tell. Alright. So at this point, I have to really pay attention, because there's a lot of topsy turns and curves that I'm going through here for this route. So let's pay attention to our navigation system. I know there are mods out there that are like navigations that you can have on your phone or something, which is pretty nice. I wonder if there's ones that have like actual like GPS-y navigations. It's like in 20 feet, turn right, and it's like some stuff like that. I'm sure there might be. I don't know if I'm sure, but I feel like there would be. The modding community in this game is pretty damn impressive when it comes to a lot of stuff. So, in fact, I'm using a mod right now for this. I'm using the realistic traffic mod, because sometimes in this game the traffic does feel a little bit empty. So it's kind of nice to have a little bit more density. I say that, but you know, as you've noticed, I usually just kind of drive around everybody anyway. But it's nice to have a little bit more realism when it comes to this stuff. Not too much though. I talked about with my real world companies and the advertisements mod that ended up being a bit too real for me. So I was like, nah, we're gonna dial back down a little bit. I don't need to be advertised with McDonald's and all that stuff in my game here. I already have enough of that in my life. No, thank you. Good old Illinois and its flatlands. We're almost over to Bloomington and oh yeah, Normal. I do love that there's a city in Illinois called Normal. Like, oh yes, welcome to Normal. We're all very normal here in Normal. It'd be funny if there was like a counterpart like sister city called Weirdo or like Weird. Like, oh yes, welcome to Weird. You know, we got the Cretans over here in Normal, and then we got Illinois. We got the weirdos over here that we take pride in our weirdness. Okay. Well, that's not what you wanted. I was going too fast. Yeah, look at that little thing there. That was like I was like, oh, you're gonna tip over, and I can tell you right there that I've definitely done that. They gotta thank you for that free advertising. Oh yeah, well, whatever. You just eat McDonald's today. Yeah, whatever. You think the mod maker gets paid for the real ads? Hell no. I doubt that. They're just doing it just to be immersive for the real. It's like you're driving in the real world. Wow. Which initially I thought would be kind of cool, but like the more I did it, the more I was like, you know, this is a capitalism. I just feel like I'm just being advertised towards, you know, in this fake game, and I was not really the hugest fan of it. But I can kind of see the appeal, I guess, you know. You're actually driving to real-world companies, and it's like, oh, it's kind of fun. It just adds kind of even more to the realism, but I don't know about that one. It's not a fan of Louisiana. I'll just stick to my fake companies and pretend I'm living in a weird alternate world. Alternate dimension, where we have fake companies like that. And it's good enough. It still feels like the real world. To hit the next exit, I think. So excuse me. Uh-oh, that okay. Can you think I can pass this car? I can't pass this car. Fuck you. Aha. Need for speed. Oh, drifting in this truck that is obviously meant for high speeds, as you can tell, based on the fact that it is doing very well for itself. Excuse me. Yeah, I'm trying to hit this as quick as I can before sunset hits. I think that's my main goal, and then I'll do a rest, and then we'll hit one last mission. I need to stop. Okay, actually need to kind of slow down there, otherwise I would have gone out of control and spiraled, and that's actually bad for me right now. I mean, I'm kind of damaged at this point, both this truck and my real life self. Ha 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 ha. But no. I'm surprised I actually was able to go through that, because I thought there was going to be a car that hit me there. But we're good. Good. Your W900, your style. Louisiana is calling to you. No, it isn't. Louisiana is not calling to me. That was like 2 months ago, or however long it was since then. We discovered Moline. We only need one more state to get the achievement, technically, but I do want to hit all the cities, so we can keep on going. That is one of the things I'm kind of a little bit annoyed about, is that they changed the achievements in this game so that you don't need to hit everything. Like, you don't need to hit all the cities in the state. You don't need to hit all of the where am I? Oh, that's not. Oh wait, no, it's over there. God dang it, that confused me for a second. Like, you don't need to hit all the checkpoints or like the waypoints, the video cutscenes to get those achievements either, because there is achievements for that. I mean, in the one hand, it is kind of nice, especially with like the waypoints, because there's so many of those that having to get all of them, it does get a little bit cumbersome. But it is a little bit like, oh, it doesn't feel right, or it doesn't feel complete, right? Because like you didn't get all of them, but you got most of them, so you're good enough, champ. It's like the participation trophy mindset that I feel like a lot of the places are nowadays. Okay. More advertising. My favorite. Advertise here. Yeah, like Equals Power. Wow, my favorite company, Equals Power. Oh man. Oh, actually, hold on. Look at this rip. Well, hold on. Before I do that, let me actually make sure I am good. I'm gonna pause right here because oh, look at this. Look at this. Is this the Yeah, this is the Mississippi River. Yeah, because we're right here at the borderline here. So that is the Mississippi. Look at that. Look at that Mississippi River. Excuse me. Got places to be and things to do. What does that sign say? What does that say? University of Illinois campus? There, University of Illinois? I guess there is a. There probably might be a branch here, like a Moline or whatever. Let's see. Yeah, Moline University. Here we go. It's another university. Look at that. Look at all these wonderful students standing around, not doing anything with their lives. Who do they think they are? I am. Alright, Moline. I see how it is. Okay. Well, that was Moline. Happy that she's alive. Look at this building. That's a random-ass building. Look at all of these streets. Okay, well, oh, that's my exit. Excuse me. Wow, look at all these cars. That's... Oh, I know why. It's because there's a train passing by. That's interesting. Okay. Wait, why do I need to go this way? Hold on. Why does it make me... Wait, yeah, why is it making me go that way? I can just, Oh, I see why, because I need to hit this. Wait. Oh, it's probably a bridge or something, yeah. Okay, that makes sense. I was like, that's a very weird way it's making me go. Alright, well, luckily the train is almost... is out of the way, so now we can actually go on with our lives. Thank you very much. Advertise here. Wow, look at all these look at all these billboards that are just like your ad here. Look at all these. It's like, oh yes, not actually advertisements, but maybe you can. Maybe you can get your ad there. Who knows? Excuse me. Thank you. Wait. Excuse me. Thank you. Excuse me. Yeah, see, it's the kind of like this entrance or on-ramp or whatever, right? So, makes sense, checks out. Ooh, almost hit that thing. Didn't want to do that. Whoops, was not paying attention. I did hit that thing, though. A way station? I don't need to hit... I don't need a way station. Those are stupid. Yeah, you can bypass the way station. Have a safe journey. Don't tell me what to do, mother. Okay. Car insurance? For as low as $40 a month? Oh my goodness, that's crazy. Man, I do pay a lot for car insurance, but that's only because I think a couple of things, a couple of reasons. But I did at least get a relatively, for the most part, not too bad price for what it is, so can't complain too hard. That's the whole thing about owning a car. It's like between car insurance and like if you're paying like down payments and stuff, like that's the thing, and then gas. I mean, especially nowadays with gas being expensive, more expensive than it usually is. I mean, California is already expensive enough, and then you know we did the whole thing there, and now it's like at least like $6. Like the cheapest I've seen is like even then is like above $6. So we're having a fun time living. I love living life right now. It's great. I love how everything's so affordable and definitely easy, and I love living. Beautiful. Great. Thank you so much. Thank you. It's all good. Well, that's okay. That's why I'm playing this game. But that's why I'm playing this American Truck Simulator, just to remind myself of how easy life is to live and how I can enjoy driving down the street, pretending that I'm just a random, pretending I'm this guy over here, pretending I'm this man, this individual, this Jack Black in an alternate universe, and crazy man just driving around and somehow not getting any tickets for it because I turned off traffic notifications, or traffic violations, and also traffic notifications, that too. I turned all those off. Excuse me, that's not my fault, that's 100% their fault. They weren't looking at the, they weren't looking before they merged or whatever. Okay. This should be fine. Excuse me. Let me just create the mythical third lane over here. Yeah, I'm already expanding the highway without having to even, without even needing construction in the first place. Okay, so, to recap, we're gonna head over to Peoria, we're gonna take this exit, we're gonna go over here, we're gonna do that, we're gonna do this, go over there, go that, do Quincy, okay. And then transport ourselves over to Marion, go down to Effingham, actually hit Effingham this time, maybe even take an exit and take get the city going there. Go to Bloomington, go to Chicago. Ideally, I'd find something from Marion to Chicago. If not, maybe like this area or maybe somewhere down here, just so I can hit that. Or maybe even St. Louis too. That could work. I can just hit St. Louis, go here. So we'll find something that ends in Chicago and then maybe call it a day. I don't anticipate this stream going too long, so I think that that'll be enough to really truly experience the Illinois experience. I think overall, you know, I mean, the big draw of this, oh snap, your seatbelt, stupid. I think the biggest draw of this, that's not the button I meant to press the photo button, is that, you know, Chicago, obviously. And I think they did a pretty good job with it, so I'm pretty impressed overall. Oh yes, the Peoria skyline, hold on. Hold on. I'm stuck, I'm actually stuck. Hello, uh-oh. Okay, I guess I can't get the Peoria sky... Ah yes, the Peoria skyline, that's so beautiful, I love it. Hold on. Let me do it in an area that actually is maybe visible, question mark, not blocked off by the walls here. Which might be over here, yeah. Wow, look at that skyline. It's... wow. Yeah, I guess that is out of all the skylines I've seen, that sure is that is one of them. There has to be a better viewpoint for this, right? There's no way. This is the hold on, map. Is that really? No way. Yeah, okay, maybe over here might be a better... Let me take a picture over here, maybe. Unless I may have messed up. Yeah, because that is not a skyline. I'm just going to be up front there. That is the saddest skyline I've ever seen. Here. Just in case. Okay. Alrighty, bridgety-bridge. North Main Street, that's where I'm headed. Let's do it. Good old Peoria. Peoria is not the capital. The capital of Illinois is, oh god. It's... what is the capital of Illinois? The capital is, I think it's Springfield, right? It is Springfield, so... I'm a little sad that we didn't hit either of these. But maybe I'll hit those next time. I used to be a huge geography buff. Actually, I won my school's geography bee in elementary school. I think I've told this story before. I did it, and then I had to take like a written exam to move on to like the next regional, I guess, competition, and then I never did that for whatever reason, or like they never got back to me after that. Do I assume I failed? I don't know, but I'm kind of a little bit bummed that I didn't even get a chance to like compete in the next level after that. But yeah, you know, I won the GOB, and then I remember, God, this is it's a memory that will never get. It's just gonna live in my head for the rest of my life. For the spelling bee, I remember the exact word that I spelled wrong. It is satellite. I remember that I only spelled it with one L. It is actually with two L's. And this is something that I will never forget for the rest of my life. It is SATELLITE, satellite. So, there you go, you know. It's, oh, that is a much... oh, okay, so that actually does look like a... that is actually a pretty nice skyline. It was just not... oh, let me take a better picture of that then. Oh yeah, look at that. See, that's actually, well, that's still pretty sad, actually. I guess I'll take that one. Sure, okay. But satellites. Those types of memories that always live in your head. It is kind of amazing what sticks in your head and what doesn't. It's kind of weird how that works, really. Our brains be weird. Not know much about them, but there's still so much out there that's that we don't know about a lot of stuff. I don't know why I'm being so philosophical here. Did they spike my boba or something? What's going on here? Speaking of which, I still have some boba balls. These are these are gotten all coagulated and gross and shit. I don't know why I'm still chewing on them. I guess for sugar rushes and stuff. As much as I do like this place, the boba balls do not taste that good. They give a lot of them, which is nice, but it's not that good, so... Yeah, I'm still eating them anyway, so I don't know, maybe I'm just too harsh of a critic. Where are we going? Is this the correct path? What am I doing here? I don't know, but it's making me go through this, this area, I guess. I'm just following behind this, this ambulance. Ambulance? Call me an ambulance. Yeah, call an ambulance, but not for me. I think that, and then also there's the, there's a short skit that I remember. I don't think that's the original joke, but it's like, oh, don't worry, I called you an ambulance, and it's like the flashback of like the guy pointing at him. It's like, you're an ambulance, you're an ambulance, you're an ambulance. It's just like, yeah, you did call him an ambulance. You are correct. Just like freaking wordplay. Those types of stupid puns are always kind of my favorite, honestly. Like, stupid dad jokes always kind of get a little bit of a laugh in me. Hi, hungry, I'm dad. It's like, Dad, I'm hungry. Hi, hungry, I'm dad. So you know, that's how you know you're a father. Or one of the signs, at least. Why are we going so slow? Why are we going so slow? I'm gonna pass this car. Oh, this is a game of chicken right here. Is that a police car? Oh, it actually was. That's... well, that's okay. That's okay if that happened. I'm sorry, I thought that's like Havana for a second. Little America? Excuse me, we're in America. What do you mean, Little America? I would understand if it's like a different country or whatever, but we're in Little America when we're already in America in the first place. Don't turn left, don't turn right, thank you. But okay, Little America. Yeah, sure, whatever. I guess. Life, a slice of home in home. I baked you a pie. Oh boy, what flavor? Pie flavor. Like pie-flavored pie. Rushville and Quincy. Alright, we're almost to our destination of Quinsington. Quinsington, Illinoisan. Illini S. Trying to come up with as many mispronunciations as possible just to infuriate the people who live in Illinois. What do you call them? Illinoisans? Illinites? Illinois... Illibillas? I don't know. There's a lot of different weird names. I know Wisconsin is Wisconsinites. Californians. Mississippi people. The Mississippians. Mississippites. Something like that. Alright, we are in Rushville. Why are we slowing down so much? Probably because we're in a small city now. This is my perfect opportunity. I'm running out of fuel. You are so correct. That's concerning. Well, it's a good thing there's a fueling station somewhere, right? Yeah, right here. Well, that's convenient. That's mighty convenient of you. I love a small town. Nice small town Americo. Excuse me. Wow, that was your fault. That's a little bit of a rumble of a crash. I don't think I got any damage from that, luckily, but that was still dangerous. Oh man, look at that. It's almost sunset. Look at that sun almost about to hit the horizon. Dave, or Dave? Is that somebody's crispy chicken? Who's crispy chicken? Dick's crispy. Hold on, what? Who's crispy chicken is that? Hold on. Dirk's? Dinks? I can't. I think it's Dirk's crispy chicken. Ah, yes, I love me some Dirk's crispy chicken. Let's zoom in further. Look at these two. Look at these two waiting and standing outside, loitering this crispy chicken establishment. Who do they think they are? Who the hell do they think they are? Look at this guy. Look at this guy with his shorts, these jean shorts. Shaking my head at these, the fashion. Look how skin tight they are. Who does he think he is? His bald ass head and his beard, but he's balding, but he hasn't completely committed yet. And this guy's trying to convince him. He's like, "Yeah, bro, you just gotta commit, man. I'm sure the bald lifestyle is good for you." And he's like, "Oh no, I don't know about that. I don't know if I'm ready yet." He's like, "No, it'll look good. Trust me, your head's not that lumpy." And it's like, "Oh, I don't know, man. I always thought my head was kind of lumpy. I don't know if it's gonna work for me." It's like, you're already pretty bald anyway. You just gotta commit, man." It's like, that's their conversation. Life in small town America. Am I right? Am I right? Also, let me take a look inside on this interior. Wow. Classic crispy chicken. Crispy McChicken. And then there's me being a goddamn menace on the road. Except I'm stopped now, so it's not really menacing. Okay, let's actually get some gas in our tank with Aaron gas. Aaron brand gas. Love Aaron. Go to a special diesel. How much is gas in Illinois? Let's see. Let's see. How much is it? It is $5.14. Holy moly. That's crazy. What are you doing, Illinois? Hey, hold on. What does that say? Buy any burger, get a large drink for $1. Hell yeah, brother. America, where you can get any size drink for $1 apparently. Oh, it's a drive-through. Oh shit, look at this. Hold on. Pause. Let me take a look at what we got on the menu. What do we got here? Oh, this is very pixelated. Of course they would do that. Yes, I love the hell is that? What is that? That's concerning. Even from like trying to decipher what that is, that's very concerning. I don't like it's like a raw meat strips or something. And then is that supposed to be a person, or that's like a bug or something? I don't know. But these are burgers. Got all sorts of burger combinations. Pretty much get myself a double hamburger, double cheeseburger. Looks like a nice vegetarian lettuce burger. And this looks like an ice cream sandwich. Or no, this looks like a McRib or something. Okay, nice. I do love myself some Sammys. And you can get a large drink for $1 with a purchase of any sandwich. That's what I like to see. Where's the drive-through window though? There doesn't really look like any drive-through windows around here unless I'm not looking at this correctly. Yeah, wait, what the heck is... Wait, that's... Oh, wait, hold on. Loiterers. Hold on, what? Got some loiterers over here. I'm not gonna dive further. I'll just let them be. We got a journey to head. We have a journey on our way, and we can't be loitering around too much, otherwise we're gonna hit the sunset before we get to our destination, so let's just keep driving. Okay. Almost to Quincy, 47 miles of driving. More farms. I love me some farms. Look at this farm, little farmhouse. Okay, this is that was dangerous. Alright. Another surprise, another farm. What am I telling you, man? Like I said, all these highways are mostly just gonna be like farmland and flat. Not that I'm really trying to be too negative about it, but that is kind of how it is for the most part. Especially I-90 at most of the parts there. It is what it is. Hey, construction. Oh, slow the frick down. Nah, I don't need that. Nobody needs that sign anyway. Screw it. Speed limit 55. Speed limits are for nerds. Hannibal? Excuse me? Hannibal Lecter? Alright, let's go visit Hannibal Lecter. Unless it's, oh, it's this way to Hannibal. That's not our destination, unfortunately. We need to go over to Quincy, so I guess we're not doing that. Yes, farms, farms, and more farms. The heck is this song? It's like an elevator music stuff. Not really opposed to it, though. Which is very different compared to the other songs we've been listening to. Yeah, this is nice, though. I like this. See, this is the type of music that I kind of want to find playlist stuff. Not this, but like kind of more, like kind of very, more low-key stuff. Stuff that isn't really too... I know that's complete opposite of the whole, a lot of the songs in this playlist, but I kind of want to get some stuff like this going. I'll have to do some more digging around, I guess. Find a better playlist. Or another playlist, not saying that this playlist is bad in any way, but there's still some, like I said, there's some songs in here that are a little bit stinkers. This is so elevator music though, not gonna lie. Let me just hit the good old checkpoint here, and then that should be it for our trip around for now, and then we will head over to wherever the destination is to end in Chicago. Okay. Oh, look at this road sign. 9 to 10:30 a.m. Tuesday and Friday, no parking. Meters are not in effect above time. Oh my god. See, these types of parking signs, I'm always just like, how the hell are you supposed to like read that and be like, okay, well, okay, looks like I can park here except for these days, but then like these times, except for if you have a parking and it's just like, but if you have a parking permit, it's exempt, and it's just like there's all these like conditions, and it's just like, that just it's so confusing. I'm just like, oh my god, just make it. I know you're trying to make it easy, but it's just like you're not making it easy by doing that. Quincy, Quincy, Quincy. Those people standing. I don't know if that was a church or anything, but those people. Got a nice bridge. We got a couple of bridges actually. Is that one a railroad bridge, or is that like an actual bridge? Can't tell. It looks like a bridge, like a car bridge. Oh man, they got a lot of bridges though. I'll give them that. Quincy, right? This is also the Mississippi, I think. Didn't really remember, but I think yeah, this is kind of on the edge of that area. So I'm assuming this is also like kind of a city near the Mississippi. The Mississippi. The Sissy. That's what they called it, right? The Sissy? The Sissy River. Oh man, I thought the cutscene was over. Nope, apparently not. Hey look, another church-looking building. Even more bridges. Sussy. The Sussy River. I'm gonna have to check if this is the Sussy River or not. Hello? It's still... This is a long-ass cutscene. Usually the cutscenes are not this long. Maybe it's just my memory not remembering. Usually... I mean, for it being this city, I'm surprised the cutscene is this... This feels like twice as long as the ones into Chicago. Maybe I'm just being biased. Okay, there we go. Just confirming whether that is the Sissy River. It is indeed the Sissy River. Look at that. All the way down here. All the way down here. And that is what the Mississippi River is all about. Okay, so now that we hit Quincy, let me see if we can't get anything in Marion, Cape Girardeau, St. Louis, all the way up to Chicago. So let me start with Marion, see if we can't get anything here. No. How about Cape Girardeau? No. How about St. Louis? Please tell me. There's gotta be something here for St. Louis, right? I mean, it's a big city. There's gotta be at least one trip that goes up to Chicago. There we go. Chicago. Used packaging. Delicious. I love used packaging. 33,000 pounds of used packaging going over to Chicago, Illinois. I'll take it. Let's do it. It reminds me of Yu-Gi-Oh cards and the Fire Emblem Heroes levels of long, tiny text for effects. Oh yeah, I've seen that. I've seen stuff like that. It's It's just too much reading. It's just like, I know the whole thing with like power creep, right? It's just like you gotta make things more and more unique, but then it comes at the cost of like, there's so many conditions for stuff. It's just like, it just makes it way too cumbersome and just annoying. So, not the hugest fan of those. Also, I just realized something. I should probably rest first because it is actually pretty. It is getting to the evening. So actually, before I accept my job, let me find the nearest rest stop, which I guess is right here. Oh, I see. It's making me go over there. No, thank you. I'm just gonna let me drive over to wherever this is. Okay, look both ways before crossing the streets. Wow, look at this beautiful mural of flowers. Yeah. Okay. Hello? Oh, okay. No, no BS. You do not just stop at a yellow light like that. Like, I do not know any cars that do that. They would just go because they can. Just gotta go. That's some baloney. Wait a second. Oh, this is the wrong way. Back up, back up, back up, back up. That's not confusing at all. Oh, Quincy Riverfront. Oh, okay, I see how you're doing it. I see how you do it. That's interesting, but also very confusing. I can see how people get confused over that. Quincy. More like wincy. More like cringy. But here is... What the fuck? Oh, this song. Stop and rest. Alright, it is now 5:49 a.m. It's barely sunset, but that's good enough for me. Okay, I gotta check to see whether that job's still applicable. I highly doubt it, but... Freight market. St. Louis. St. Louis. Just like that Adderlane character, of which I have 2 figures of. Nope, I don't see it anymore. Well, that's a load of BS. Hold on, let me try and see if any other jobs popped up. Please tell me there's at least one job here. Brother, Marion, please. Marion, I know you gotta have something, Marion. Something that goes to Chicago? Yeah, that's something, I guess. We're going transport a service truck over to, it looks like the airport, actually. I guess, yeah, that counts. Hold on, I'm low-key. I don't know why I'm double-checking this as if I'm like, oh no, but I really want to do St. Louis instead. I kind of do want to try one of these other cities, like the ones out here, just so I can see what it looks like when you enter Illinois. Like, not just trap myself all the way in here. But it doesn't look like there's anything, unfortunately, here. Let me try Poplar. I'll go off a little further and see if there's anything here. Doesn't look like it, though. Alright, well, Marion, I guess this is my only option. Let's do this. Okay. And then I'll transport myself over magically, which I can do because I have magic powers. Transport myself magically to Marion, Illinois. Your truck is not in the condition for quick travel? Fuck you. Fuck you, man. Okay, well, I guess I'm gonna have to see if there's any service areas around here. Thankfully there is. Okay, let's just stop by that real quick. So apparently they can't transport me just yet. I'm only at 15%. Come on, that's... I think I'm just at the borderline of it being like, oh, your truck's too unsafe, we can't transport you. Which is a load of baloney if I've ever seen one. In fact, if anything, fuck you. Okay, there we go. Right. Oh, there's a hold on, pause. There's a little bit of a... Yeah, I know I'm taking a detour. Oh wait, no, this is a horrible idea. I was gonna say there's like a... There's a photo checkpoint over here, but I don't think I'll be able to... Well, no, I might be able to reach it. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. I think I might be able to get it. Oh, wait, maybe not. Oh, is the bridge the bridge might be the, the Quincy bridges. Not just the one bridge, but there's 2 bridges. Shaking my head. Okay, let me just, yoinkus. Alright. Checkpoint achieved, I think. Did it get achieved? It sure did. Okay, great. Let me make my way downtown to downtown Quincy. Quincy. Quin. Isn't there like a color that's like quin something? Like, or am I thinking of puce? Which, for the longest time, I thought the color puce referred to something that's more like, I don't know, like puke green or something like that. But it's actually more of a burgundy, right? If I remember. Weird about that. Color theory, am I right? Am I thinking of something else? I might be thinking of a fruit. Excuse me. I might be thinking of a fruit that also is like quin something or like quiche. Am I thinking of quiche? I might be thinking of quiche actually. I might be thinking of that actually. Yeah. Okay. Never mind. Quiche, queef. Those are two very different things. Oh my god, I'm trapped. Okay, I actually have to follow the rules of the law because this is what I get for signing up for the traffic mod. Is that we get stuff like this. Oh my god, but this is actual traffic. Okay, well, can I... Hold on. I can't. Okay. Fine, I guess I have to follow the traffic rules. Look at me. Look at me go. Are my lights on? No, they are not. Okay, well, that explains a few things. Oh boy. Actually, can I... Hold on, I might be able to... No, there's no way. I can't squeeze myself through there. I'm just gonna lay my horn and just wait. I hate people who do this, by the way. They're just like, oh, like, let me just honk my horn. It's like, what do you want me to do? It's like we're stuck in the same area anyway. It's like, you honking is only just getting us more annoyed. It's like, what are you doing here, buddy? Like, calm down. Calm yourself. But luckily, I am in a fictional game where I can do whatever the hell I want, which means I can do this. Look at me go. Screw the rules, I have money and immunity. Screw the rules, I have green hair. I need to go... Well, actually, I shouldn't say I need to go back and watch Yu-Gi-Oh! Bridged. It hasn't been that long since I rewatched a few episodes, and I think I talked about it before. Some of that humor does not translate well to nowadays with some of the stuff, some of the jokes. It does not hold up very well, but there is still some classic stuff from it. But yeah, not the best when it comes to some of the stuff, I should say. So, but sign of the times, really. It's the way that it was back then, you know. I can make this. Excuse me. Alright, so let me get this. Once I get this, then I can actually get the, get repair, service. Then I can transport myself magically over to wherever I need to go. Marion, I think? Yeah, so. Quick travel, Marion, confirm. And just like that. And with magic, too, because it takes no time to get over there. Look at that, we took no time. Isn't that amazing? The wonders of nature. Hey, Yamini Mayo, what's up? How you doing? Just doing some truck driving over in the state of Illinois. I was gushing all about the Chicago because I'm very familiar with that area, and I was like, oh my god, it looks exactly the same. And I mean, we're gonna end there anyway, so I'm probably gonna do a quick like recap slash like kind of looking around a little bit more again and being like, oh yeah, this is nice. These streets are confusing, by the way. These ones, the one I'm on right now, where it's like, you see we're on the left lane right now, which is like, what the heck is going on here? I don't understand why these streets are like the way it is here. This looks very confusing. Not my favorite. There's a lot of those in Missouri, I noticed, when I was doing that driving. Prime Rib Roadhouse. Roadhouse. Okay. Doing well. Good to hear. It's almost the weekend. I'm looking forward to this weekend. I mean, I'm not streaming on Saturday for reasons. It's gonna be pretty. It's gonna be a busy day, that's for sure. If I'm gonna be doing the things that I think I'm gonna be doing, it's gonna be a very busy day. So I'm probably gonna be spending Sunday just recovering. Why is this? Is this really my? Is this really where I need to be? Hold on, something feels weird about this. What? Oh, 18. I was like, what the heck? Where am I? I'm like, I just need to go over here. Okay. I was like, is this like a drive-through or something? It's like, it's making me go through the drive-through? Like, what's going on here? Okay, no, I need to go to the 18 wheels of Fury. 18 wheels garage. Yeah, here we go. Okay, I was confusing for a second. But yeah, unfortunately, did not stream yesterday, so actually, I think that unless I somehow am able, I'm gonna stream Saturday, but like, unless I do like change one of the, cause I'm planning on Sunday doing, what was it, Hades 2, doing a first time playthrough of that game. I've been deep into the Hades stuff, but I figured, I haven't finished the entire game yet, but like, you know, see what the second game's all about, see kind of the differences there. So I think it might be kind of fun to take a look at that. But there also might be a little bit of, there's a little bit of me that's like, maybe I might want to switch that to Uma, because I haven't done any Uma streams and I'm not going to do any this week, and so it feels a little weird. But I don't have to exclusively do Uma, so I think I might just save that for next week. Especially since I've actually been doing a lot of grinding off stream on the JP side, trying to get a good Uma for the League of Heroes. And I think I've gotten some at least feasible ones, 2 out of 3, with Believe and Ines. Still need to work on my Aston Machan, but I think we're at a pretty good pace. Also, this song, I know this song. It's a good one. Okay. But yeah, Ines Fujin. Turns out it's not that hard to make her into an S sprinter. Not really that. It's kind of nice when I don't have to focus on multiple aspects at a time, like having to make her both a dirt and also an S aptitude. I can just fully load up on sprint factors and just focus on that, which makes it a lot easier in my training regiments and all that. But before we do this, I need to make sure I'm actually hitting all the cities that I need to hit. Okay. Here, I think this might count if I do Effingham. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Then that should work, and then I need to go this way because I actually need to hit Bloomington, so let me do this. Okay. And that should still count. Kind of want to go down I-90 like this, so I'm gonna do a really weird... yeah, like that. And then there we go. And then that'll get me over here, and then I'll go to Chicago Airport, and then we can end by doing more explorations. Like, I haven't even explored like this area. I want to see what this street looks like. I want to try and hit as much of this as possible. Like, obviously you can see here we got the this is Lakeshore Drive and all that. I know this was kind of where Buckingham Fountain was, Ida B. Wells, all that. I'm assuming this is this Whacker? This might be Whacker. Oh, in that case, that's gonna be boring then, because yeah, it's just pretty much just the lower Whacker. So, but it's still kind of fun, I guess. Ooh, turn right. I haven't done any League of Heroes training yet. That's fair. You still have like a week, plenty of time. I've been able to prepare Umas in shorter time frames anyway, so no big rush. I've been practicing Toho songs on my piano. Not gonna lie, it's really hard but fun. And oh god, I've not played Uma for almost 2 weeks now. That's fine. I mean, honestly, I don't play the English version as much. Like, I really just only log in, get my get as many rewards as I can without having to do any runs, which means I'm missing out on 75 gems a day. I recognize, but like, or 75 carrots, but like, I don't care. It's fine. It's whatever. I don't care it. Love Toho. I'm using any song specifically. Yeah, there we go. Connections there. But yeah, no. I mean, it's all good. I mean, you're also talked about how you get married. You got married anyway, so I'm sure you're busy with that stuff. So, you know, priorities and all that. What? Oh, I haven't heard this song in a while. I know this one. This is a good one. Okay, why are we going so slow? Honk my horn, and that's how I let them know to go the fuck faster. I don't know if you're hearing the rumbling of my wheel as I'm going through these the rumble strips and all that, or the danger strips. I don't know if they're called the rumble strips, something like that. It's like the thing that is supposed to alert you to the fact that you're drifting off the road, right? But obviously I don't care. This is my third lane now. Excuse me, thank you. Night of Nights and Cherno's Perfect Math Class. I do know that second one, as much as I don't really know that much Tuhu's Toho songs. Yeah, that one's a classic. St. Louis, Louisville, you know, Louisville, Louisville, Lowell, Lowell. There's so many different pronunciations for it. Not to Louisville, that's for sure, or Louisville, or whatever you want to call it. Well, we got 6 hours. We're gonna... I mean, we're heading from, like, the tip of the southern part of the state all the way up, so this is gonna take a little bit anyway. But all good. 6, your fingers must be dying from Night of Nights. Ah, yes. That's kind of the difficult part about some songs, like piano adaptations, is like they really, I don't know what, if you want like a really faithful, like, it's the fine balancing act between like, it's kind of like translations actually, it's like, it's transcription, translation, I guess that makes sense, but like it's the balancing act between do you want to be really literal, but then it makes it almost impossible, because then you have like you have to jump like between like octaves of notes in a high pace, and then your fingers start hurting because, like, you know, you can only go so far with those. I mean, as somebody who's played piano for like many years, I'm aware of those kinds of things, or, you know, avoiding that, but then, you know, not having as accurate, I guess, of a transcription. But it's hard. But then, you know, obviously there's the songs that are actually piano, and that makes it a lot easier, because then it's just literally translating that. But like for stuff that's like kind of like actual like songs, like stuff that has like multiple instruments and stuff, it is kind of that fine balancing up act of how do you adapt that into something that you can play with just piano. And it is kind of interesting seeing that kind of ways of doing that. I had to rest my hands today because I did a lot of passing for 8 hours yesterday. Damn, that's crazy. That's a lot of playing piano. Like, I remember when I did piano competitions, I didn't even practice that much. Then again, that's also because I was busy with other stuff as well, like homework and school and all that. But like, yeah, I didn't actually really practice the piano that much in hindsight. But yeah, I mean, if you're having fun with it, then yeah, those hours pass by for sure. What is... Oh, okay. I remember passing by this and thinking like, okay, that's a cross. That's interesting. But that's actually a photo trophy. Interesting. Okay, well, there you go. I'm actually going to take this exit so it can actually register as me passing through Effingham, despite the fact that I'm effing going through it. So F you, Effingham. I'm sure that's got to be a running joke in that city. Be like, haha, effing Effingham, you know? Funny jokes. Please actually register the fact that I'm in this city now, please. When is it going to actually register? Hello? I'm here. Why are you not giving me the achievement? Why are you not registering? There we go, Effingham discovered. It only took me actually going into the city. Also gonna practicing You and Owen Was Her after these 2 songs. Fun stuff. Yes, I am very aware. I do know these songs, yes. No. But it's all good. Sounds pretty fun. I need to get back to piano, man. I have a keyboard, I don't have time, but like I have enough time to where I can play anyway, so I'm like just like excuses at that point. Like I actually have a song, and this was back when I was still kind of in the Project Sakai, or like playing Project Sakai, the Hatsune Miku kind of rhythm game, Vocaloid rhythm game. But I bought a book of piano sheets of like kind of most of the original songs, like the first few songs from all the bands that got piano transcriptions. So I actually bought a sheet. I bought a book of it, of sheet music. So maybe I might do that. That might be pretty fun. Like I said, I haven't played Project Sakai in months, but I still like listening to the songs, so it might be kind of fun to play some of those piano version. Alright, there we go. Yes, we are headed north to Chicago, Illinois, home of many things, like deep dish pizza, which a lot of people think is the Chicago style pizza, but I think most locals and most residents can agree it's actually tavern style. That's more of the true Chicago style pizza, which is kind of more of a thin, crispy pizza that's sliced into squares. That's the actual true Chicago. But there is the Chicago hot dog, which hot take, or not hot take, but like I've actually never had a Chicago hot dog. Even in my years of living there, I never had it because it has a lot of ingredients I just don't like raw tomato and like radish. Sorry, relish, and relish and like celery salt. Like I'm not a huge fan of celery, so like there's a lot of things in there that I'm just like I don't know about that, chief. In fact, if anything, my preferred choice of condiment, and this is going to get me killed if I ever go to Chicago again, but like I actually like ketchup on my hot dogs. So yeah, I never really had a good time with any of that stuff. Like I think the ketchup, the hate of, because it's the whole thing of like, you know, like people are like, oh, you can't have ketchup on your hot dogs. It's like people from Chicago will kill you if you do that. I think it's the whole thing of like people don't usually mind if you put Chicago. If you put ketchup on your hot dogs, it's more the case of don't put ketchup on a Chicago hot dog, Chicago style hot dog, because those already have like stuff like tomato in it. So like adding ketchup just is redundant and frankly overpowers everything. So that I can kind of see the reasoning for that. But yeah, you know, you got the pizza, you got the hot dogs, and then you got the beef, the Italian beef, which I'm sure has grown in popularity ever since that show came out, The Bear, right? I don't know how to describe it. It's the drama, I guess, drama-y show, the cooking drama-y show. Yeah, that got really that made that really popular. But yeah, the beef is also never actually tried the Italian beef either, so that one I probably should have tried before I left. Because I feel like that's one that I think would be more up my alley, because it's literally just like a what is it, like a beef shredded beef, roast beef, kind of like sliced thin beef with jardinera, well, not hot jardinera, but like jardinera, which is like peppers, basically. Like, is it pickled peppers? I don't know, but like kind of a pepper blend. Yep. And you get it wet or you get it dipped. You can get it dipped, but also people like to get it wet, which means you dip it twice, and then that's how you get it all nice and soggy and juicy, which sounds really disgusting, but apparently it's really good. Again, I've never tried one, so I can't speak from experience, but I've heard good things. Imagine playing Osu instead of resting after a piano session. That's a good way to get carpal tunnel. I can tell you that much. Especially back when I used to play Osu, I remember I always tried to make sure I like stretch my wrist and like take breaks and stuff, because otherwise, yeah, my hands don't do too well with that. But yeah, that's might want to take a break otherwise, because that's does not sound like a good time. I'm gonna fly to Canada tomorrow for fun, no work related at all. Shocking, I know. Wow, it's crazy. For fun? I've never heard of that before. It's always work. It's great. I've never heard of traveling for fun. What kind of BS is that? Shaking my head. I say as I'm gonna be doing not the exact same thing, but I'm gonna be traveling next week also for Fanime. So fun 1.5 hour plane ride up to up California. I guess it's not really that much of a plane ride. We'll see how that goes. I'm looking forward to it. And yeah, have fun in Canada. I don't know what the occasion is or what fun or where you're going, but Canada has some good places for sure. I've been to Canada before. Specifically, what was it? The Niagara Falls, a couple of times actually. Fun little area. What is fun in this day and age anymore? Shh, tell me about it. Tell me about it. Oh god, this is one of those random wannabe rap songs. Yeah, I know, right? In this day, in this age. What do we define as that? I don't know. My definition of fun is going to an anime convention, apparently, because I'm going to be going to a whole bunch of those over the next few months. Between Fanime, between Anime Expo, between Offkai Expo. I'm gonna be going to a whole bunch of stuff apparently. Speaking of which, I still don't have a ticket, or I still don't have a hotel for Off-Kai. I think I talked about how there was a bit of a shit show with the hotel block opened up rooms again. I think this was like was it 2 weeks ago? No, this was last Monday. And so I was on the site getting ready for it, and then it kicked me out, and then I couldn't get a room after that. And I've still been kind of checking on occasion to see if a room will pop up, but I'm kind of resigned to the fact that I might have to get a hotel kind of further away. Also, what the heck is this? Bank? Bloomington Bank. Okay, well that's a landmark, I guess. So we'll see about that, but yeah, so that's going to be kind of unfortunate, especially since I know with Off-Kai, one of the big draws about it is, you know, being in a hotel near the convention and all the different shenanigans going on with the apparently there was a party floor in past conventions. That was funny because I was reading the FAQ and it's like, is there going to be a party floor this year or whatever? They're like, nope, no party floor, but you can do whatever the hell you want, I guess, with that. And I'm just like, damn, there's a freaking dedicated party block in like hotel rooms and stuff. That's kind of crazy. But I figure, you know, like even if I don't have a hotel room in that vicinity, I can still go to those. It'll just kind of be a pain in the butt because then I have to drag my ass over to whatever place I'm staying at. But you know, it's fine, you know. The cost of me not looking for rooms further in advance, I guess, you know, it's my fault. Also, I still need to get a plane ticket, but I feel like that's going to be not as horrible. I'm debating between a plane ticket and like actually driving over there, but at this point I feel like between the distance / time it will take to get over there and the cost savings, like the comparisons to there, it's not really worth it. So I'm thinking plane ride might be whatever. And since I'm only going to be there for 3 days, unlike with next week where I'm going to be there for 5 days, I can probably make not have to pack a carry-on. I can just probably pack like enough clothes that I have in my like kind of a like smaller bag there, use that as my personal bag or whatever, and not have to pay for an extra check-in bag or whatever, or a carry-on bag, which these days with the airports being all like, oh, you know, now we charge extra for you to bring an extra carry-on, not even like check in a bag, but like straight up just like a carry-on. And it's like, well, fuck me, I guess. Yeah, that's fun times with traveling. It's nice that with the credit card that I've had for a number of years, I was able to actually finally use up my my reward points, which I've been pretty much hoarding since the day I've had my card, which is honestly, it's been, I don't know how long it's been. I want to say it's honestly pretty close to a decade at this point. So a decade worth of points just to get all the hotel that I did for Fanime, which I think is pretty worth it, honestly. So I'm excited, and it's pretty close. I think it literally is that hotel that's at that convention center. So at least I'll have one convention that I'm close to the hustle and bustle. Can't wait until I have the money and time to attend a bunch of cons during con season. Yeah, it's the thing, right? It's just like time. You know, you say time, but you know, I have to take days off for this stuff. Like I took off 2 days this week. I took off a day for Anime for Anime Expo, and I took a day off for Off-Kai. The thing that's nice about most of these conventions is that they happen during holiday weekends. Like for instance, Fanime is happening during the Memorial Day weekend, which means, you know, obviously it's Friday through Monday, but luckily Monday's off. So for most people, you only really have to take off like off Friday. I just took off Thursday and Friday because, like I said, I want to walk around the Bay Area a little bit, trying to see what it's like before, trying to see what it's like, how it's changed in the years, you know, do a little bit of tourist stuff. But yeah, and then with Anime Expo too, it's like, yeah, it's like the 4th of July weekend, which most people usually have like one of those days off. For me, it's Friday, so I only have to take the Thursday off. But yeah, you know, especially for people like me who only have a limited number of vacation days, it does get a little bit iffy sometimes, but luckily I don't take any vacation days otherwise. Really the only vacation days I take are for like holiday seasons like Thanksgiving or like New Year's / Christmas when I go back home usually. So I have a good number of vacation days saved up anyway. Why not have a house on every state? Oh yeah, that's a life hack. just get a house in every. You say every state, which is funny because it's like you know, I can make the argument that, well, you know, it's not just every state, it's every region, because, like, you know, California is a big-ass state. And, like, you probably need a house in, like, the Bay Area, you need a house in, like, NorCal and SoCal, and then, yeah. Because I know there's other conventions as well. I mean, I talked about ACEN, Anime Central, happening this weekend, so good luck to anybody who's out there for the Idolmaster stuff. But yeah, ACEN's becoming pretty big. Obviously, Anime Expo is the biggest one, but there's stuff like Fanime, Sakura Anime in Seattle, I think that's it is. Anime New York, or is that what it's called? That's a big convention. Anime Boston's gotten pretty big. There's a whole bunch of stuff out there, right? It's like a whole bunch of conventions. But even then, there's also like smaller ones out there. Like I went to one that was pretty close to me. That was still pretty fun. Obviously, there's a smaller. What? Ooh, another L stop. Is this the? What is this? Oh, this is the. We're on I-90. So yeah, this is the. That's probably Addison then, is it? No, hold on. Where are we? Where are we? We are. Yeah, that's probably one of the. No, wait. Hold on. No, sorry. Addison would be up here, maybe. Be like up here. That was probably no. Oh god, my memory of trying to remember what stops are. Hold on. Can I go back? Can I go back? Oh man, I don't think I can go that back farther enough. I just want to see what line that was. Oh wow, they actually did a really good job of modeling the L trains. That is 100% what the L train looks like. Where are we? Oh, I just want to see what line it is. I think this is the blue. I think that's a blue line, but I could be wrong. Anyway, hey, look at that. We're back in Chicago, everybody. All right. Look at us go. Where's the? There's the skyline. There's that trademark sideline skyline. Yeah, you know, sideline, skyline. One of those two. Great. But yeah, I think this is one I've already driven down, but I'm fine with that. Sure, why not? Let's do it. Let's continue driving down. Take the downtown exits. Not doing that. This is. Oh, I know this song, Jankenpon. Yeah. Okay. Wait, hold on. What? Pause. Did I make an oopsies? Oh. Oh, right. I forgot. We're not going downtown. We're actually going. Whoopsies. Whoopsies. I'm gonna do something really illegal. If you'll excuse me, I'm gonna do something highly illegal. I do not want to do that. So excuse me. You know what? Actually, you know what? Screw this. Hold on. I have a better idea. I have a better idea. It's called doing an autosave, which I, for God's sake, hope that. Oh. Yeah. Let's go back a little bit, and by a little bit I mean a lot of bit. At this point, I want to learn teleportation just for the convenience and not preparing too much shit when going to far places. Yeah, wouldn't that be nice? Don't have to between all the flights and all that stuff, and not having to pack all that stuff. It's would be pretty nice. Transportation would be up there. I think I talked about it before. Like, when it comes to superpowers, I think the power that I would want the most is the one to snap your seatbelt. Is the power to stop time. I have good reasons for that, and I have not so good reasons for that. And by not so good, I mean the more naughty reasons, which I won't get into. But I mean, the good reason is, you know, it's you only have so much time in your day, and it would be nice just to, you know, do like a, you know, snap, you know, time freeze, you know, use that time to, I don't know, like do the shit you want to do, or like even like catch up on work or whatever, or catch up on sleep, and then you don't have to like spend the number of hours that you do doing that stuff. And I feel like that would be so good. I feel like that would definitely be up there for powers that I would want. That, or I think, yeah, teleportation is a good one. Invisibility, I feel like, also could be good, but it also could be pretty bad. There could be some pretty bad pitfalls with that. it also depends on, you know, the circumstances of it, like, you know, like how long can you be invisible? Like, do you have like a certain amount of time before you can do it? Are you always invisible? Because then that also presents its own challenges. So, yeah, it's all semantics, but it's an interesting thought discussion. It was, I think, wasn't that part of when the what I did last stream with the whole like 36 questions to ask your partner to make them fall in love with you or whatever, or like 36 questions to ask somebody to make them fall in love with you or whatever, which sounds like pseudoscience BS. Oh yes, to be honest, but it's still kind of fun to kind of some of those questions. Maybe I should pull those up, but also we're about to end stream soon anyway, so I'm just gonna keep going off of pure adrenaline, aka the boba that I had earlier, which I still have the balls, by the way. I don't think I'm gonna eat this. I think I'm just gonna... Too many balls, unfortunately, you know? Which is not a common problem. Usually these places, they skimp out on the balls, but oh, this is my exit. But sometimes, you know, it is nice that they don't, you know. Anyway, where am I going? Oh, that's right. Okay, yeah, so I think we're good. Okay, this time I actually need to remember where I'm going. Oh, and now I can actually, now that we're redoing this, I can actually see what that line was, whether I can confirm that actually was the blue line, or if that was like the green. I don't think that's the green line, because the green line goes... The green line doesn't go down the highways, I think. It goes to like Roosevelt and then goes down to like to Harlem, like the west side of that area, so I don't think that's exactly what that is. Oh, the Dan Ryan. The Dan Ryan Expressway. The Damn Ryan. No, the Dan, D-A-N, not D-A-M-N. Super speed is logically inconvenient because of physics. I mean, if we're considering like actual real world stuff, I mean, stopping time is never going to be actual thing. But what is this? Oh, it's the red line. Wait, red line? Really? Oh, this is because we are south side. Yeah, so this is probably one of the, like the south side stops. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, red line. Okay, checks out. Yeah, the red line goes really far. I think it's the longest line in the entire subway in Chicago. Because it goes all the way north from like, oh god, yeah, it pretty much goes all the way north to like pretty much like south, and they're actually expanding that line, I think, so they're actually going even further south, which I don't understand why they're doing that, frankly, but I don't know, I guess they're doing it. I don't know how the progress is going. I'm sure it's not going, if it's anything like most transportation, like subway, metro projects in the United States, it's probably delayed. Let's be honest, most of this stuff is usually delayed one way or the other. Which is really nice that, you know, Los Angeles has been kind of not saying that Los Angeles has not been victim to that, but at least they're expanding out pretty quickly. Like, they opened up the, some of the D line, which I think I talked about in previous streams, the shirts that they were selling that was like Ride the D, which is freaking hilarious, and I bought one of those shirts. They opened that line, or they expanded that line a little bit with the Phase 1 last week, and they're opening up more stations hopefully within the next few years, so it's greatly expanded. I remember seeing a post about, oh man, and this is familiar too, about the subway maps from like early 2000s to now, and the expansion of the subway in the city has been kind of amazing at the amount that they built out. Oh look, it's the blue line. There we go, yeah, blue line. And this is the separation between I-90 and I-94. Again, one goes to, I guess, Rockford, more Madison, Rockford. One goes to Milwaukee. Yes. Hey, now accidents happen. Oh god, yeah, those types of that's fun. Those types of freaking advertisements are so annoying. Oh, this is my exit. Okay. Excuse me. Apparently, this is the Chicago airport exit. I can tell you that's not how this works. No. That's not how that works. This one, I'm gonna be completely honest, this one's a little bit iffy on, in my opinion, of how they translated this one. Because usually there's a whole ass section that is like Chicago, O'Hare, and it's just like on the highway. It's not like this where you have to go in a weird like exit and then kind of go in a whole detour. So this is not really that accurate, unfortunately. I could be wrong. Maybe this is how it's supposed. This is how it is for cargo, like the trucks and stuff. But even for trucks, I feel like they usually go pretty much that same highway anyway. So I think this is a little bit not very accurate in my experience. Anyway. Okay, where do you want me to take this, ma'am, sir, or madam? Oh, I got a bat. See, this is the type of stuff that makes me kind of... It's questionable in this game, right? It's just like, I'm transporting a truck. Why do I need to back it up into, like, these loading bays? Like, that doesn't make any sense. It's not exactly accurate. And you know what? Whatever. If you want me to do it like that, I guess I'm just gonna have to do it like that. So let me back up. Luckily, they gave me a lot of rooms here, so this is actually going to be easy. This is actually easy street over here. Line it up carefully. Line it up. Line it up. Line it up. Line it up. Okay. Now back it up. Back it up. No, 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 no. Wrong way, wrong way. Back it up. Back it up the other way. Okay. Play a different song. Back it up, 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 back it up. It's not looking good so far. I'm not in a good place right now. I'm gonna have to probably do another backup. This is not lined up at all. Oh boy. Oh jeez. Oh jeez, Scoob. Oh jeez. Oh fuck. Oh me, oh my. I think I made it worse. I think I somehow... Okay, hold on. I have an idea. It's called, don't be an idiot. It's called use the lines to your advantage. It's called using geometry. If there's anything I learned from geometry class, it's that straight lines are straight lines. Okay, so then I just need to back up. What are we doing? What are you doing? Why are you running? Okay. And then minute changes. Do not make any drastic changes. Back up, back up, back. I'm making drastic changes. Back up, back up. I'm not going to be exact with this, I think, but that's okay. Good enough. Back up this way. Back up, back up, back up, back up, back up, back up, back, 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 back. Back, back, back. That's apparently good enough. 1 second. Okay, sure, we'll take it. And that's how you do it. Nice. Delivered from Marion to Chicago. And that, my friends, is high-value cargo, fragile cargo, urgent delivery, and long-distance delivery. I don't think that's really long distance, but whatever. Hell yeah, buddy. Alright. I think before we end things off, I do want to... I know we already did the whole exploring Chicago, but I do want to drive through these drive through a little bit more, right? Like, there's still this part of, the whatchamacallit that I haven't even driven through yet, so I kind of maybe want to do like maybe one of these, drive through here, drive through there, and just kind of complete the loop over here. So let me see how I want to plan this out. Okay, so I might do this. I might take this, go here, go around, do that, do one of these, go here. Actually, I do want to hit this too, so I'm in a little bit of a conundrum right now. This is what I get for trying to be completionist with this area. That I really need to probably do multiple trips, if anything. No, hold on. Maybe this way, and then hit this, then that, and now take me over here, or I can go over here, continue on that way, go here, 6, 7, ugh, gross myself out that. Okay, and then I can go around here, go this, maybe do that, do a little bit of a loop, go here. I guess if I'm gonna do like this, I might as well just hit this as well. Or like, yeah, do like that and then go around. I know I'm doing a really weird route right now, but I'm You'll see a method to my madness eventually. Okay, oh shit, I fucked up. Did I fuck up? I fucked up. Okay. Oh, no, 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 don't do that. 6. That one. What are you doing, you crazy man? Oh, I see why it's crazy man. There we go. Okay. That's good. Okay, we'll do that for now. Never again. Ugh, yeah. Can't believe those words came out of my mouth, shaking my head. Okay. Continue our Chicago tour. Let's do it. Get out of O'Hare. This doesn't feel like O'Hare. Shaking my head at the fact that this is not O'Hare. Excuse me, sir. I was going this way, but I guess you can do that. Turn. Yeet. Traffic light ahead. That's hilarious. Like I care about that. Excuse me. Making my way downtown. Oh, okay, I hit that for a second. What's prohibited? I don't care. Something's prohibited. Not my business. Okay. Hey, look, it's the Chicago skyline. Isn't that beautiful? Actually, hold on. Isn't there like a photo achievement of me to take the skyline? Maybe I can do it from here. Maybe I can do it from somewhere closer. Hold on. Let me get a little bit closer. From here, maybe? Yeah, that counts. Chicago skyline. Yeah, that's good enough. Okay, hold on. Yeah, let me get a view of the L station as well. Alabama, nice, good shit. Okay. All right, let's go. Brewers. Okay. I thought I knew this song for a second. Nope, this is a random song. Okay. Yeah, I do kind of. I am a little bit bummed that they didn't adapt the shit show that is the all the random downtown stops. But I understand why they didn't. But it's just like, man, that whole area is a complete shit show if you're trying to get into like Jackson Street or like any of those other streets or whatever. Because there's so many like weird sub exits that you need to go into, and it can be chaotic if you don't know what you're doing. But that's fair. I guess it's better that it's not here, because otherwise I would also be confused. But at least I'd be like, oh, I know how to do this. I've been through this before. That's crazy. Oh, okay, hold on a minute. I need to go this way. And behind this slow-ass truck. Honk honk. Okay, oh my god, why are you being so slow? Why are you being so slow? Why are you doing this to me? Why would you do this to me? Honk honk. No, hey, don't flash your lights at me. Let's see how you doing. Oh man, I want to. Oh please, why are you still going so slow? I am legitimately telling. Okay, goodbye. Have a nice day. Bye. Alright, here we go again. Mamma mia. Okay. Where are we? No idea. This is I-55? That's a randoms. Oh, look at that. Dusable Lakeshore Drive. John Baptist DuPont. Dusable Lakeshore Drive. Something like that. Disable Lakeshore Drive. Oh, I see. Oh, okay, we're going through this area. Hey, look, it's Soldier Field again. Fuck the Bears, but also, hey, there we go. Okay, we're going this way, apparently. Apparently we cannot go south Lakeshore Drive, because fuck you. But, this is my life now. Yeah, we're back at it again. Soldier Field. Okay, sorry about that. I'm too busy looking at Soldier Field and also the Field Museum. The old museum campus, basically. Yeah, no, but that is 100% accurate, though. Oh my god, yeah, the street, too. In the lakes. Oh, man, I need to go look at that exhibit. And back at it again at Dusable Lakeshore Drive. Roosevelt. Oh, yeah, Roosevelt. Yeah. Okay. Yep, there it is. John Baptist Point Dusable Lakeshore Drive. You thought I was kidding. That's its actual name. Nobody ever calls it that. It's just Lakeshore Drive. Or I guess Disable Lakeshore Drive if you really want to be like that, but nah, that's stupid. That's like calling the Sears Tower Wells Tower. Nobody ever does that, and if they do that, then we then we laugh at their face and call them a transplant. Just like most people. Classic American behavior. Alright, well, this is, once again, Buckingham Fountain. Very good, very good, very fountain. Much yes, much wow. Again, here's Grant Park. Very park, very yes. There's more of the downtown area, loop. Yes, very good, very good. That way is to, where? Wait, hold on. Yeah, okay, never mind. This is Jackson, yep. Yep, very good, very yes. And now we're back at it at Lakeshore Drive. Excuse me, get out of my way. Whacker Drive next right. Isn't that hilarious? Are we going Whacker? I think, yeah, we are going Whacker, right? That was my plan. All right, let's do it. Let's whack it up, everybody. I think we're headed towards Lower Whacker. Here's Navy Pier again. There's the fidget spinner building. I don't know its actual name. I just refer to it as the fidget spinner building because I think that's funny. All right. Yeah, see, this way would be the way to get into Upper Whacker, or just Whacker, but unfortunately, they're closing that for us, so fuck me. So here's Lower Whacker instead. Good old Lower Whacker, and then I think we hit it before, right? Lower Whacker. So, ain't that fun times. Yeah, is this another... Yeah, more streets. Look at all these bridges crossing the river. Oh, and it's dark again. Yep. It suddenly goes. Oh, now we're in the underground. The lower. Not the lower. This is just Lower Whacker. Lower Whacker is truly chaos zone. Is this the correct way? I don't think so, but we're going this way anyway. Where are we going? No idea. What is this? Enter here for left turn at signal. Huh? Huh? What? That's not random at all. Okay. Well, unfortunately, I have to follow the rules of the law, which means I'm gonna honk my horn until they move. Which means that it'll go faster, because that's how it works, right? You just gotta keep honking your horn. And then the gods that be will change the lights in response. That's how that works. That's how some people actually feel. That's how I feel like some people actually drive. Insane. Okay. Oh, no, okay, why are we so slow? Jesus. Oh, for fuck's sake. I didn't even crash into you that hard. Okay, thank you. Thank you for not caring. Oh, why are you still so slow? Oh my goodness. Also, ooh. Oh, man. Oh my goodness, that took so long. Y'all, the speed limit is 30, aka you can go faster. In fact, I know freaking nobody goes this slow in Lower Whacker. Everybody drives like an insane person. Oh, you want to get into the right lane? Oh, okay, buddy boy, get into the fucking. If you're gonna get into the right lane, go into the fucking right lane. This feels sometimes like how I feel. Sometimes, but like I said, road rage is no joke. Don't get too angry over this kind of stuff. Thank you. Goodbye. All right, screw the rules. Screw the rules. Excuse me. Thank you. Have a good day. Okay. And that, my friends, was Lower Whacker. Isn't that hilarious? Isn't that real fun? Isn't that fun stuff? Where are we going? Where are we going? Ah, that's where we're going. Okay. The navigation was very confusing there for a second. Ah, yeah, because that goes to... This goes to Harrison Street. That goes to the highway. That's not where I want to go. I want to go over here. And now we're back in the outside. Oh my god. My eyes. Okay. But yeah, there we go. Okay. Back at it again. Harrison Street. Turn left. Turn left at Harrison Street. And then these streets are closed, so I have to go over here. This is Wells. Oh, wait, Wells. Washington and Wells. Isn't this where... This should be where... Yeah, there we go. Some L stops are right there. Or there should be. I don't see them. Maybe they'll show up eventually. Anyway, we're back here. And now it's full circle again. Back at Ida B. Wells or whatever. And then we'll hit some of the L train platforms, which is always fun. Isn't this the bank? This might be the bank, actually. I have no idea what this building's actually supposed to be. I should know. I feel like I should know, but I don't. Also, this is not... I'll just put this out there. This is not how the streets are usually. They're not this empty. This is absolute BS. I'm just... 100% the B'est of the S's. Okay, we're gonna end things off by driving down Lakeshore Highway, and we'll end over here, I guess, in the good old Aqua Vista. And I'll sign off from there. So let me just the checkpoint. And I'm gonna drive this way like an insane person, only to get this, only to get the completion there. Okay, there we go. Wow, look at me go. Look at me go. Okay. That's one way that's honestly one way I usually do it. It's like I don't want to actually drive, like have to drive like down that little strip of path to get the to get marked as completed. So sometimes I'll just do that, just so I can actually get that going. Okay, here we go. Back at it again at Lakeshore Drive. To your right, you can see yeah, to your right you will see Navy Pier, right over here. Right over there, to your ahead. Everybody's favorite tourist trap. Look at that! Look at that! Look at that pier! Look at that! Ferris wheel. That's what they're called. Look at this! Look at this building. Look at this fidget spinner building. Look at this bike path. Is that actually a thing? I don't remember actually. Well, is that actually? I don't remember seeing that ever. Maybe I was too busy actually focused on driving, so I didn't see that. But I don't remember that actually being a thing with that platform. Interesting. All right. But yeah, no, this is very familiar. It's kind of insane how familiar this is. Unfortunately, this goes all the way, and then it's already over, and we're already at Montrose, even though we should pass by Belmont, which is usually where I exit off of. All right. Well, that was Illinois. That was Chicago. That was a fun time. Let me park somewhere to end things off, and then we'll make sure I didn't miss anything first of all. But I think that's pretty much it. I mean, it did not. I said that this was not gonna be a long stream. It still ended up being 4.5 hours anyway. So I guess, you know, joke's on me. Let me actually park like a responsible person. Get my map out. We did some pretty good exploration. Look at this. Look at how we did there. Technically we didn't cross any of the paths here. Unfortunately, I did want to see at least one of these. So see what the entry looks like from going to another state to Illinois. But you know, that's fine. We don't necessarily need to do that. So, you know, at least we were able to explore all the cities. I think obviously the main goal being here, Chicago. I think they did a really good job with adapting the city. Obviously, there was going to be some shortcomings with the map scale, so obviously they were going to cut down a lot of it. But I think for what they had to do, or their limitations, I think they did a pretty good job. I can't say much more about the rest of the state other than like this part here from my experience of driving it. But I also really enjoyed that they adapted Belvedere Oasis like this. 100%, very accurate, very good. I will say, driving down I-90, this does feel a little underwhelming, given that, you know, I usually spend like 3 hours driving this, and this only took like maybe like a minute or two at most. But I think that's just this game, so can't fault it. I'm just more excited for when they finally adapt Wisconsin, and then we can finally get like kind of an extension of I-90 and be able to drive to like Madison and like some of the other cities here. So looking forward to whenever they do that. But again, I think these states are going to come first. Even like Mississippi and maybe even Tennessee first, so gonna have to wait a while until then. But I think we're good. So whoops, that's not what I meant to do. I'm gonna go to my garage here and let's sign things off, shall we? We shall. With a good old us chatting. Okay. Well, that was fun. That was a nice little drive around the area. I think I had myself a good time with all that. Yeah, good stuff. Excited for the next map adaptation, which I think is going to be a long time before we get there. But hopefully, maybe I might do some more truck sim videos. It's kind of nice just to kind of drive around, just shoot the shit, just talk about random stuff. So I will hopefully maybe do more of that. I mean, I kind of do that with Uma Musume anyway, so, you know, yeah, sky's the limit when it comes to that stuff. But as for next time, and yeah, thanks for being my background audio during my nighttime job. Yeah, no, thanks for tuning in. I know generally, I feel like this isn't usually the type of stream that you can watch, but I appreciate you tuning in anyway. And as always, yeah, thanks Gabe for tuning in as well. We will kick things off tomorrow, hopefully with the last part of Super Mario Galaxy 2. I'm really hoping this is the last part. Not saying that I'm not enjoying playing it, but like the Green Star Hunt is a little bit can be a little bit iffy. So I'm hoping that this can be the end of that, and then we can finally finalize things with the Grandmaster Galaxy. So we'll end that tomorrow 6 p.m. And like I said, if you didn't catch the announcement, I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow, Saturday. Not streaming Saturday, and Sunday we'll be doing Hades 2, starting 5 p.m. Pacific. I think the schedule should be updated both on the schedule page on Twitch as well as my Twitter and Blue Sky. So check that out. Check out the new visual that I made. Got thanks to, oh god, what's the name of the person who I got that from? It's Radish, I think. Technically, yeah, their username is Radish, but their actual username in Twitter is like Voyagears. Yeah, so thanks to Voyagears for providing the I guess outline for that. Actually, hold on, let me following at this point, but let me actually show you all what it looks like. I think it looks really nice. I did have to do a little bit of editing just to make it look all good for me, but I really do like the way it looks here. So yeah, we got the schedule here. And for those of y'all, obviously this didn't happen yesterday. Like I said, this was a 50-50 chance of actually happening. This was today. Tomorrow we're doing Super Mario Galaxy 2, 6 p.m. Pacific. Saturday is nothing, and Hades 2 is coming Sunday. So I don't know if I'm going to be doing this type of like kind of schedule post every week. I just figured, this week was going to be more of an... And also, yeah, next week, there's going to be no streams next weekend, as I've mentioned many times, because of anime. So, enough stalling for me. This has been Shino the Penguin. Thanks all for tuning in. Actually, we have quite a number of viewers. I do feel a little bit iffy. Let's do a good old-fashioned raidy raid, shall we? Let's get some support. Pass it on to somebody else. So if I'm gonna be doing that, let me see who's available for American Truck Simulator. Oh shit! Look at that. We got another VTuber playing American Truck Simulator. That's pretty nice. I might do that. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Do that going. Yeah, that might be nice. Okay, let's do that. So we'll be doing the raid. So we'll tune into the white lights. It seems like they're doing some TTS. So it looks pretty nice. So I will see you all hopefully tomorrow, and have a good rest of your Thursday. I was about to say Friday, whatever day time may be. And yeah, catch you all next time. Thank you. Goodbye. Start the raid soon too. So get that going.
Incoming raid from Shino the Penguin.